consider this a cool test for me to like see, like glimpse if using Toby Fox music really does like get your stream like copyrighted and claimed and striked and your channel banned. Probably not, I would think. I also think that even if that does happen, if you like appeal to like unclaim it, Toby Fox personally himself goes and like says like Material Collective no, and like your stream gets unclaimed. I think that's how that works. No, I don't think that's how that works, but there's something like that. Like he doesn't want his songs to be like unusable by everyone. It's just that it so happened that he like dealt with the devil for some reason. I really don't know why people like sign with materia. I have genuinely no clue what's like up with that. It really feels like that song should have Ghost Fight in it, doesn't it? The little ghost song from Undertale, but it doesn't. I quite like it though. I like the that was like one of the like highlights of like chapter 4 was the little pumpkin fella. That was fun. Anyway, here's Specter of Torment. Here's more Shovel Knight. Nothing says that I couldn't just skip this like DLC, this the Specter Knight campaign, but I'm trying to play like every Shovel Knight game like in order on this channel, which means that I have to play this one again. And if you're out of the loop, I've played fucking Specter of Torment. I've played it on my Let's Play once, on my on the era of this channel where I just Let's Played and didn't stream. Wait. No. I played it once, then I Let's Played it in fall, like during Halloween or something, when once I was like Let's Playing. And like you can like see one of my first streams on this channel is the final episode of Specter of Torment. Because like I was doing the Let's Plays, then once I started streaming, I was like, oh, I'll just finish Specter of Night. I'll just finish Specter Knight on stream, like whatever, I'm like doing this now. And like that means that I've played this fucking campaign like 3 separate times on this fucking channel. And here's to the 3rd one. There is like nothing left for me to like squeeze like out of commentary for this game. Like I've already said everything about Specter of Torment, but it's okay. It's alright. It's fun. It's my 3rd favorite Shovel Knight campaign. The first one is King Knight, then it's Plague Knight, then it's this, and then Shovel Knight is last because it sucks. But anyway, yeah, let's get to it. Hop to it. What is the thing that TB says in Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix? Let's go do it to it or some shit. God, I fucking hate TB. Hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Welcome. This is Shovel Knight. Let's go with the traditional. Why change what isn't broken? Like it's just it's iconic. Yay. I gotta be gross. Mute. Yeah, it's tradition that I like never read this sort of like intro properly. Like in my Let's Plays, I will never like read it like properly. So why would I start now? This art is very cool though. Wow, freedom is far gone memory. You can read. If you can't read, that's like a test of character for you to like not be watching this channel. Because if you can't read, that means you're like not old enough. Like I don't know who's the like Shovel Knight artist for like when the characters are like detailed like this, but they look pretty nice on pixel art. However, the 2D like HD art for this game is a little dinky. Like like the character renders for this game, they got better over time, but like I don't know. Let's see, Shovel Knight cover art. Can I exemplify what I mean? Cover art. Let's see. It's like, no, this is good. The cover art is very good. There's just some like promo material for this game that just looks really like, it looks like fucking DeviantArt, like bland generic OC art, and it looks quite bad. But the actual like little in-game sprites of the characters, like all detailed like this, are very nice. Wow. You didn't finish King Knight. This is your favorite? Yeah, this is a lot of people's favorite. Like, it's, it's like, oh, why am I using my fucking controller? I don't have to. This is like a little more like complex than regular Shovel Knight, but isn't as like, it's Plague Knight isn't like that complex anyway, but people are stupid and think that it is complex. Like, it's simple enough, like, platforming, but also it has, like, more going on than the original Shovel Knight campaign. So, like, I can see why this would be people's favorite. But I don't know. I think that, like, the tone of this one is surpassed by, like, King of Cards and whatnot. Hold up, let me make this real. I don't know, I just make every game that I stream real now. Like, real-time performance in case, just in case it, like, fucks up. Just in case it's laggy, like, if I don't do it. But I think it's probably gonna be fine anyway. It's fucking Shovel Knight. The reason that I Let's Play this game so much back then was that my computer didn't run any other games, like it wouldn't run anything like properly, so I would keep like playing Shovel Knight, because like Shovel Knight is, you know, fairly like light to run, even though it's a Unity game. Like this might not look like it, but it's a Unity game like running like a little 2D engine, which is pretty crazy. It's like Hollow Knight. It's funny because they're both night games. Let me put my glasses on. God damn it! Why? Oh, pick those up. Why do I never put them on during the BRB? It's actually like what's it called? It's actually pathological. I don't think that's what that means. Don't think that's what that means. And there you go. Cool. You can't read because you're playing TF2. That's cool. That's peaceful. I tried playing TF2 one time with my friend Poku, and he didn't let me play a tutorial. He was like, nah, man, nah, it's alright, man. You don't need the tutorial. It's intuitive. And I was like, please let me play a tutorial just so I can, like, see what buttons I gotta play. I was like, nah, man, there's no need for that. You don't need the tutorial. Just get into it. And I didn't know what the fuck to do, and my bullets were invisible, and, like there was some weird glitch in my computer that, like, the guns were invisible, and my projectiles were invisible. I couldn't see shit. And I didn't know how to play the game because I couldn't do the fucking tutorial. That was really on him, that like I didn't like that experience of playing TF2. Like that was completely his fault, because he didn't fucking let me like beforehand like fucking troubleshoot the game and learn how to play it. There's been like a couple times that I've pissed him off like a lot, like that I've pissed off Poku a lot, but that was like the one actual time I can think of that he genuinely fucking got on my nerves, like without any like semblance of joke. That actually angered me. That is a bad one. That is a bad experience. But it's okay. I forgive him. I've done worse to him since then anyway. The tutorials are butt, but they just say the basic stuff. Should do it anyway. It's like, if I don't know what button I gotta press to shoot, I think there's a problem. I guess, you know, it would be like the mouse buttons, but like, how do I do a melee attack? Like, you know, I hate going to things with like uncertainty. Like, I hate not knowing what I'm doing, and like, that was all that was. I hated it. Really, really bad. Didn't, you know, not enjoyable. Did not spark joy. Ugh, my nose is bad. Yesterday when I ate my lunch, it was like rice and chicken, and when I started eating the rice, my throat started burning, and I was like, oh cool, I'm eating like infected, like rotten rice, and I'm gonna die. So I threw it all away. I threw the rice away, but I think my throat was burning because like I got a sore throat. Like I got like an occasional sore throat for some reason. Like it's not always like it. It's not always like this. Like, it doesn't burn all the time, but like occasionally it'll just like activate and like start hurting a fuck ton, and then it goes away. And like, because of that, I fucking threw my rice away. Like, that was perfectly good rice that I thought was like rotten because my throat was like hurting. That is so fucking stupid. I hated that. But it's like, it's happening now. Like, it happened when I ate like some bread like a couple minutes ago. My lunch today was, for one, I woke up at like 4 p.m, so it was 5 p.m. lunch, and I ate two slices of pure bread and like some chips, like the little chips you like put on food. It was really, really cool, really cool, like girl dinner, girl lunch. Hello Cactus, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I've done worse to him since, and rewind because you thought you were talking about me, talking about you. I would never be mean to you, Cactus, except when I'm mean to you. Hey, what? Oh, I did this wrong? No, it's fine. God, it's been long enough that I played this that I'm like, wait, is that like the right way to do this? Like, Shovel Knight is so much like part of my muscle memory at this point. Like, all of these campaigns, I kind of have them like, not committed to memory, but like, I've played them so much that I kind of like remember them a lot. Like, a whole lot. Ugh. Your dad is gonna start Deltarune Chapter 3. I forgot your dad is like an Undertale fan. That's really quite silly. That's unexpected. Is he not a boomer? I would expect it so. Your lunch was egg and yogurt. Don't know if I like that. Don't know if that sounds like a good idea, but you go, girl. He's a boomer, but partly a gamer. I thought you said a party gamer, like Mario Party. That's silly. Ugh. This first level of Specter must have been like pants shitting. I guess I know that it was pants shitting because I shat my pants when I played this. Not, you know, in the metaphorical sense. Like for Shovel Knight, you know, there's Shovel Knight, the original. Then during Plague Knight, all the levels are just the same as in Shovel Knight without like much changes. But like this was the DLC that like actually changed the level design and level themes. You know, for this particular campaign, and this like remix, like this sunset, what's it called? What is it called? Plains of Passage, I think it's called. Like this like on sunset, like very melancholic version of Plains of Passage is really fun. Like this version of the song is very like, it sounds kind of like tragic and like solemn. I don't know, melancholic. It sounds sad. It sounds like sad and like doomy. It sounds gloomy and doomy. And it was like, this was like fucking like revolutionary, because like so far people had only experienced the like vanilla like themes of Shovel Knight, and then this is like brand fucking new. It's pretty cool. This is a really cool campaign. I like King of Cards better, and I wish I was playing that one more. But this is like pretty cool still. Like look at the background, it's so like cool. It's like dark, it's darkness. Halt, these foul lands are no place for commoners. Turn back, whoever you are. Fool, I've come here for you. You kneel before me. Bow before the enchantress and join her order. Order of no quarter. Your cutting words are no match for my cutting blows. I'll teach you a lesson in humility. Shouldn't he know who Specter Knight is already in the lore? I don't give a fuck. I'm true with like trying to understand the Shovel Knight like story. It's stupid. Come therapy in my shelled steed. The Smiler? First time this thing appears also. The stupid turtle. It really looks like a weird like kaiju, like it looks like it would be like a little like companion thing, like a Sentai show, or like, you know, like a companion of the villain in a Sentai show. It's like it would be like in a shitty like it would be like in a shitty little like you know, like a puppet suit, like in Power Ranger. Wow, that was piss easy. Damn, was that easier than normal? Have I just become more of a gamer over time? That's scary. Yeah. Your mom never buys food, so you have an egg and yogurt every morning. It's awful. That sounds really sad. Pant. Remember that? Remember that cool bit when I was let's playing this? Because, you know, I could like edit, because, you know, it was pre-recorded. I would just like say pant, and when I did that on the video, I would like crop out the rest of the like text box, so you would just say pant. Really cool. The fighting style. Could it be, Donovan? You are claimed by the tower. The tower grows in power each moment. The enchantress has plans for you and will grant you what you desire. I won't be led astray. You standing before me means there's hope for the one I seek. Glad you're safe, Donovan, but keep your distance. The Donovan I knew would surely know better than to pursue me further. Ha! Goes away. I guess he's right. Cool. Silly. I still hate Donovan just as a character, you know that? Nothing changed. Wow, the, what's it called? The brooder? He's brooding. Wow, so cold. Hello. So you've returned. I assume Black Knight has joined our ranks? Neither words nor scythe has any effect. The full persistence on fruitless quest. Seems I'm dealing with only fools here. Was I a fool to trust you? Tarry here no longer, and for your sake, pray that others are less obstinate. Bring the knights immediately. Tarry? Donovan is a dickhead. He really is. I love this little hub world. The Shovel Knight, like the usual Shovel Knight, like what's it called? Mario Tree, Mario World, like world map is cute. But I much, like, I guess I don't prefer this, but there's a very fun vibe to this little hub world where like you just meet like all of your little like undead friends. I really like that. Like the other stories only make out the like Tower of Fate to be this like very evil, like, you know, like tower of like like undead and like dark forces, and then because in this campaign you're playing as a ghost, like, you know, one of the bad guys, it's shown that the people in the tower actually have a lot more personality than you would expect, and like they just are like, you just have this little like posse of like skeletons and like ghouls and monsters, and it feels fun. Like it's very like it gets you like a sense of community, just like King of Cards also has with the what's it called, the ship, the flying ship. It's very cute. Whoa, this is awesome. I could perform lots of sword stabs in armor like this. I'm going to put in for transfer to the Lost City immediately. Cool. Dog, little dog. Yip, morale, yawn. Cool. Have I played the other Shovel Knight games? Yeah, every single one to fucking nauseum. I've played them all. It was like this. I played King of Cards on the channel, like on my Let's Play, like I finished it. I even 100%ed all the card stuff, which I don't know if I'll do once I play King of Cards again. Like, I don't know if I'll do all the, like, what's it called? Justice cards. But I played King of Cards. Then I was like, oh, I'm gonna play all the Shovel Knight games in chronological order. So King of Cards, then I played Specter of Torment. But before I could finish Specter of Torment, I stopped Let's Playing. So now I'm doing them in order of release. So like, I played Shovel Knight, Shovel of Hope, then Plague Knight, then I'm playing Specter Knight, then I'll play King Knight at some point later. And I don't know why I'm doing it like this. It's very stupid. Are you leaving already? I've been practicing day and night to aid you in your mission. You can press, okay. Have I not? I've talked to people already. Look, it's Missy. Is this Missy? It is Missy. Specty, welcome back. I need gold. It isn't cheap to summon a wisp, whether it's for will or darkness. Why does it cost money? I've got nothing to sell you, but you're so meticulous. Maybe I can still help. Let's see. Darkness, wisp and clockwork. Clockwork, Spelatorium, Lich, and the rest is will. Cool. Badass. Do I have money for this? These creatures are gathering around a vessel marked with a cloak. Perhaps I'll make an offering. Hollow Knight reference. Vessel mentioned. Can hold more than this pittance, but it's a start. Look at this fucking guy. My beloved, my betrothed, my heart breaks, for her red skull lies misplaced. All to see her crimson face once more. If you should happen upon a red skull, even 100 of them, then I beg of you, please bring them all to me. In a past life I hunted curios, but I trade them all away just to see my love. Surely these would interest you. This one is important. Wow. The skewer is well guarded. While I can lead you there, you have to battle your way out. This is also like, many of the tropes that like were introduced in Specter of Torment would be brought back in King of Cards. Like this little like, you just like kind of like buy like the little like power-ups by random, and like you have little like challenges in the overworld in Shovel Knight, Plague, and Original. But like in this and King of Cards, you have to do a little like trial to like get the little like item. It's kind of cute. A curse has been placed here. I'm afraid your scythe will be of no use. Why is that? Sorry, but that's an ancient skeleton secret. Regroup ahead. Tread carefully. Wow. Escape. Wow. Like Shovel Knight Dig and Pocket Dungeon? Yeah, those two. I have them. I was playing Pocket Dungeon the other day. Oh, right. Oops. I was playing Pocket Dungeon the other day. It's a cute game, Pocket Dungeon. But I'm kind of bored of it. I feel like now that I've like beat like most of it, it's kind of like I have no reason to like go back to it. Like it's cute, it's fun, but it's kind of boring. It's a roguelike. I get bored of them easy. And Shovel Knight Dig fucking sucks. You can like see, recently I had a Shovel Knight Dig stream of the new update, and on that stream I go in like excruciating detail about why it's maybe one of like my most hated games ever. The curio is no mere bauble. Use it wisely. Car. What is this? Oh, I thought I was being messaged. That's OBS. God damn. Scary. Blows up Shovel Knight Dig with my mind. Yeah, that's me. Precisely. Oh shit. Hey, exactly. The skewer is well guarded. Okay. You hope they bring back the Lamp Lord. I don't even know if I saw that. It's cursed as well. Okay. Wow. This power-up reminds me of something like in another game. Like, what is it? Like a forward slash that's really powerful but slow as fuck. I don't know what it is. Something. God, I'm nasally. I hate... Why is this happened? It's... I guess it's because it got a little warm now. Like, it's been cold a lot. But now it's like a little warmer. So I guess I'm getting like allergy. God damn it. Isn't there Shovel Knight Deluxe? Yeah, that's not out yet. That looks kind of cool. It looks kind of like Slop. Like, it's just like original Shovel Knight, but you can play as like the other characters from like Shovel Knight Showdown. Which also, Shovel Knight Showdown is like one of the it's the worst like Shovel Knight thing ever. But I don't know if I'll play that one. Shovel Knight Deluxe, it looks kind of neat. I don't know if I'll buy it when it's out. I guess it depends on how much it costs. Okay. Also, I guess, for the uninterested, Metroid Fusion is done. I'm not finishing that game. It fucking sucks. I hate Metroid games. I thought Fusion would be different. It isn't. It sucks. And I'm not finishing it. Even though there's a #1 on the previous Metroid Fusion stream, I'm not finishing it. Yesterday I started streaming Fusion for a second, but I was like, this is just fucking boring. And I literally like stopped streaming, deleted it, and went to Gabriel's like Mario Sunshine stream. Like, that's how much I hate that. State your business, Abomination. Who are you? We are many. We like your gold, we like your cloak. Touch it. New powers. Yes, we cloak you in darkness. Oh yeah, I don't have the money for the good one. Oops. Hello Lua, what's up? Welcome. You unlock him later on the guild questing. I see. That's crazy. When I said it was 2 hours, made you not want to play? It was 2 hours, made you not want to play? Play what? Shovel Knight Dig? As in, it's a 2-hour long game? I guess in the sense it's like a roguelike. Yeah, it's a really short campaign, but like, you know, you die a lot to like the game's shitty design, and then you have to redo it. But yeah, there's only like 2 levels in that game. There's like 4 zones that are like alternating, and then the like drill castle, which is the final one. It's really stupid and bad game. I was having technical issues. Saw me open the game 3 times back to back. Which game? This game or Metroid Fusion? Because, yeah, I was actually having technical difficulties with this game. Oh, Metroid Fusion. When I was trying to capture the like game capture on OBS, this was not working. Like, it was just like, it was not capturing. Like, it wouldn't show the game's image on OBS. It's so fucking bad. OBS, I genuinely cannot like understate how fucking awful OBS is. It's such a fucking shitty program. It's terrible. And the only way that I could like fix it was to restart my computer, like turn off my computer and turn it back on, and like then OBS was like capturing the game. Otherwise, I was not gonna be able to like stream this. We be Legion, Curious Gold, Beatty, Powerful, we make. Okay, don't want it. I just wanted to unlock that. There's like quite a lot to do in this little fucking hub world. I usually like spend like, most people probably would just like ignore all this shit and like go in like immediately to the levels. But even though I've like already played this like many times, I feel compelled to like play with the NPCs because it's like cute. I've never seen that animation before. The biter, that's very cute. The fucking, what is it called? The mimic, because it's a mimic and a fennec. Poor little thing. I ruined it. I ruined its little game. Stupid little thing. Awesome little fox thing. It really is. A big moth went to visit you? Do I still have the big moth video that I had from like a long time ago? Moth. I'm looking through like a conversation. No, it was like one time like a gigantic fucking yellow moth got into like my window, like the window of like the living room of our house. And it was really big, and like I touched it a little bit, and it like like squirmed a little, and like I recorded it from like the front and back. It was the biggest moth I've ever seen. It was very cute. It's you. I saw you slicing and dicing through the planes earlier. Wow, round of juice on me. Cool. You like roguelikes? Never played Isaac? Only played one roguelike nobody heard about. That's funny because your little profile picture looks like an Isaac thing. And you never played Isaac? The dog is barking? This is unusual, like, fair. It stopped. Okay. It sure is drafty in here, but I still carry on. Oh? It sure is drafty in here, but I still carry on. Oh, carry on! Because it's a vulture. I get it. That's good. Just a joke, you know, while scavenging for customers. Okay, cool. Spend my gold for okay. 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 It's like Sonic, Japanese Sonic. Okay. Nice smile. Bye, guy. Take care. That's my favorite one. Alright, we can just go play the game now. We can go fight the levels and whatnot. This DLC is also like a lot. Calling it DLC feels weird now. Because, you know, it's like its own whole fucking thing. Like, this one is a lot more like Mega Man. Like, you choose, like, whatever, like, robot master you want to fight first. While in Shovel Knight, you know, it's like, original Shovel Knight, it's like solely linear. Glory to the Enchantress has entrusted me to operate this portal. Cross through it and you reach your target in a mere moment. Okay. Wow. This little, like, flavor text on this little guy, you have to, like, read it before he, like, leaves. I've heard tell of a phantom who haunts the Lich Yard. You're brave to tread there. Be wary. Okay. I don't know. The fly machine has the feather that is pretty, like, important, but it's also like a fucked up level. Let me see if I remember which ones give the best, like, power-ups. I do not remember. I genuinely cannot remember any of the curios that Specter Knight has. That's weird. I'll just do the Lich Yard. It's always the Lich Yard. Huh? Huh? What? Oh. Oh, right. You get the Phantom Striker here. Devil Phantom who lost the Lich Yard. You're brave to threat. Okay. Let's go. Yay. What if they made Trowel Knight and it's a cute gardening game? Yeah? That's a cool idea. Creech is one of the weirdly named obscure characters? Creech. Yeah, I did not know that thing's name whatsoever. Wow, crazy fucking remix. It's scary. Bye! Wow, that thing did not like being alive very much. That's sad. Wow. Yeah, this DLC, I'm pretty sure, like, probably the reason that this is everyone's favorite, like, Shovel Knight is because this is the one that, like, breaks the formula of, like, Shovel Knight and Specter Knight and Shovel Knight and Plague Knight, like, so much. And even though King of Cards does it too, King of Cards has, like, less unique stuff to it. Like, all of the... Oh, shit. All of the level themes in King of Cards are from this and original Shovel Knight, like, at once. While this one is, like, fully original. Like, all these level, like, rearrangements and, like, new remixes and everything, it's like all unique to it. And also, nobody fucking played King of Cards because it came out way too, like, King of Cards came out so much, like, after all the other Shovel Knight DLCs. Everyone was already, like, uninterested in it at that point. Like, it came out in, like, 2018. Original Shovel Knight was in 2013. Like, it's so fucking, like, long. Like, it took so long for them to, like, finish it that, like, people just didn't get the chance to, like, catch it. But I caught it. I bought it, like, I think, like, day one. Oh, wait, no. I bought this, like, before King of Cards came out. So I paid less for a treasure trove. And then when King of Cards came out, I got it for free, technically. Like, all the DLC that was added to treasure trove was free. So I bought it before King of Cards came out. And, like, you know, technically, I paid less for, like, the game, like, overall. Which is, you know, smart. Pretty cool. Oh, fuck. Super Skeleton. For some reason, that name really makes me laugh. Super Skeleton. Like, there's the skeleton, and then there's the Super Skeleton, which is a little bit bigger. That's very silly. Hold on. It's okay. Phantom Striker is your favorite Kickstarter character? Well, not a lot of competition there. It's not really not a lot of competition there. Who else is even there? Raze, Bass. Yeah, I don't think that's a fair fight. Although I don't really like the Phantom Striker either. We've already had this conversation so many times. Hello, I'm Specter Knight. Oh wait, you're Specter Knight. Ha, did I scare you? Jumped up and everything, just like you said. Indeed. I kept your hideout safe and sound. Only Specter Knight gets in here. Nobody else, not a soul. 2013, you thought it was 2015? No, it was 13. There's like, it's really funny like looking back, there's like old like gamer comics of Shovel Knight, like, you know, like old like Control-Alt-Delete-esque comics that no longer exist nowadays. But they existed when Shovel Knight was like newish, so like you can really tell how long it's been. This is Specter Knight's room. It's kind of cool. It's just a little Easter egg. There's one like this in Plague Knight too, where you see Plague Knight's room. It's kind of cool. I'll keep an eye out. Both of them, in fact. Okay. Cool. Liquid Samurai is a Becker character? Weird. Because it's not a boss-like fight. It's just a little, like, enemy. I guess... Yeah, I guess, honestly, that explains some stuff. That explains why the Liquid Samurai feels so disconnected from, like, the Tower of Fate and everything. Like, they're just, like, Enchantress simps, essentially. Like, their deal is a little, like, who the fuck is this? Ugh. Misery. I'm in misery. You've been thinking about gardening? Your parents task you with watering the plants when they're away? And you really want a job as a garden keeper? That's really peaceful. I had a little cactus once, and it rotted. It rotted because it wasn't getting like enough sun, I think. It just wilted. Not wilted, it became like soggy. It was really sad. I didn't like that. Ah. I want a job in general. Yeah. That's why the Liquid Samurai show up. Wandering with the wandering traders? Huh. That's crazy. I guess, yeah, that's crazy. Why was there like a different like tier of Kickstarter? Like you can have a Becker you can have a Becker character in the game, but it will not be a boss. Like it'll just be like an enemy. Because I don't think there's other enemies that are like Becker designed, like only bosses. I don't know. Like a cheaper tier, maybe? Scary. Fuck off. Fuck you. That thing is called Zambi, by the way. It's just really, really cool. I've talked about Shovel Knight enemy names like extensively, but they really make me laugh because they're all really, really bad. Like Shovel Knight has terrible fucking enemy names. It's quite humorous. Ugh. Right before the stream started, I saw Vinny like was posting his VODs, because for some reason Vinny like I'm talking about Vine Sauce. I guess I don't know. I always just say Vinny. Yeah, he's Vinny. I don't know your Daffy pals. Oh, he like whenever he streams on Twitch, he doesn't like save the VODs because he like fucking insists on like playing stupid copyrighted music like Pink and Floyd and the Beatles. And like whenever like you see like a VOD like live, either you catch it live or you like wait for it to be uploaded the next day, which is so fucking annoying. I hate that he does it like that. But today like they were like, you know, they were posted, and yesterday I was like fucking jump scared because oh my god, because I saw that he was playing Little League Blaze. Like he was playing Little League Blaze with like some other streamers. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean Vinny's playing Little League? Like, that really seems like a game he would never touch because, like, he hates, like, things that are, like, modern and, like, he doesn't... he strikes me as, like, the guy... as a guy that wouldn't really like Jet Set Radio, like, inherently. And, you know, Little League isn't Jet Set Radio, but it looks like it. And it's, you know, very... stylish. It's weird to me that Vinny would ever play an interesting game. Like, I essentially know him as, like, the guy that plays, like, the boring fucking, like, Slay the Spire clones and, like, just lame, like, boring fucking games. So I was like, what the fuck do you mean he's playing Little League? But I forget that Little League was, like, pretty popular back in the day. Like, back when it was new, people like played it a lot, and like even Germa back then like played Little League and stuff. And like Germa is also like the kind of person that I wouldn't expect to like play Little League, but like people liked it. It's like Jet Set Radio has always been this kind of like niche thing. Like even though it's like pretty popular, it still is niche. Like there is not as like many people that like Jet Set Radio has like people that like, you know, Sonic, for example. And the Team Reptile games are like really, you know, heavily based on Jet Set Radio and like its aesthetic. And I wouldn't expect like normies to like appreciate the Jet Set Radio aesthetic, essentially. Like there isn't a less like stupid way for me to say that. I literally like don't like wouldn't think that like people would like it. Like that's how I feel. That's why you like Yo, because he's like younger and like less of an old man. It's weird. Joe likes Undertale and Deltarune, but I would expect him not to. I was talking about this with Puku once. Like Joe, like I don't know. Joe is like a little like silly and like I don't know, a little like edgy. Like I'm too cool for this game, and like I would expect him to be like, oh, Undertale, that's like gay. That's like stupid. This is my Joe impression. Like I would expect him to like think it's like lame and dumb and not like it, but it does like it. Both, in fact, which is crazy. Although, you know, you would expect me to hate, well, I do hate Undertale, but I don't hate Deltarune, and you would expect me to. It was honestly quite impressive. I thought that Deltarune was gonna be worse when I played it on stream. Like, I kinda wanted to make fun of it, but it wasn't like, it was like an improvement over Undertale, which I was like, what the fuck? Toby Fox can improve? What the fuck are you doing? Toby Fox can improve his writing? What the fuck? What the fuck? Scary. God fucking damn it. Just give me 1 second. My nose isn't plugged, but it's like goopy. It's like gloopy. Ugh. Do you think the Kratos boss is a backer character? Yeah, I think so. Ow. Ow. Thought it would be worse? Thought it would be worse? In that particular way? If you may pick your brain. Thought it would be worse in that way in particular if I may pick your brain. What are you saying? What are you saying to me right now? You thought I would find Deltarune worse than Undertale? I thought so too, because like the few things that like I remembered from like the osmosis that I had of Deltarune is that all the main characters were written like teenagers because they are teenagers. So I could only imagine it would be like a lot more juvenile and bad than Deltarune. But it wasn't somehow, which is, oh, frankly, miraculous. Wow, how did I survive that? That's, oh, okay. I'm scared. Ah. Move the W in to hat. I don't want to. It's not like, I'm not like a fucking decoder. Write a chat message that's like verbally correct. Verbally? That's like grammatically correct. I'm not like, it's not my job to decode what you're saying. That's on you. Fuck. Well, at least I got the money. Skill issue. Hello, Kato. I was honestly not paying very much attention in the game. Crossover characters are kind of ultra expensive backer characters. TBH. No? It's really... Oh, my friend that has the Nintendo Switch version of this game is always going on about how like, damn, you're lucky. You get the Battletoads like extra level and boss fight in the PC version, and people that play the PlayStation version have like the fucking Kratos boss fight. And what do we like Nintendo Switch like players get? Fucking amiibos. And I'm like, damn, like that's skill issue. Honestly, that's really silly. It's this guy. This is probably also really fun to see because, you know, every time you go to the lead chart in the other campaigns, or, you know, in like the first two, you fight Specter Knight here. So like, when this like DLC came out, people probably thought like, who the fuck are you gonna fight in the Lich Yard if you are Specter Knight? Like, do you just fight Shovel Knight? But no, it's this fucking guy. They like promoted him to like main guy and not like side character. A surprise attack, hardly befitting the honorable warrior I had hoped to meet. The Wraith yet speaks of honor, having surrendered his own to serve as an errand boy. I love that he hisses like a fucking edgy teenager. He hisses. I merely invite you to continue your trials at the behest of the Enchantress. Her power is unmatched. And she expects this empty, broken husk to intimidate me? Your power is untrue, but mine comes from within. Let me demonstrate. Wow. So fucking badass and cool. This guy is like 70 years old apparently. Like he's really, really old. Like apparently he's like ancient. And like he's trying to find like a new warrior to like take his mantle because he's gonna like die soon because he's really old. Really fucked up. Have they revealed anything about the new Shovel Knight project yet? Like the where's have they revealed anything about the 3D Shovel Knight yet? Like they announced like something Shovel Knight related that was like supposed to be 3D because they showed the Yacht Club logo and it looked 3D, but I don't think they gave any details on that yet. Not yet? Damn. Ah. Hurts. It hurts. Just win? Just win. Wow. That every like campaign in this game has like a broken like charm, like a broken little like power up. In Shovel Knight it's the phase locket. In Specter, in Plague Knight it's like the vat, and in this it's the little healing thing, the Will of the Wisp or whatever, because it's like infinite healing. It's pretty cool. Wow. Bent again. I probably did the joke in this like part 2. Bent. You may match me in battle, but you and your cohorts are unfit to rule this land. Your days are numbered, wretch. I will roam free and see your kind vanquished to the last. Weirdo. Your friend's dad, CEO of Moth, says the Big Moth is a Dark Arcs Moth. Badass name. I like the death. What's it called? The death scream Hawk Moth, which like the death scream that can I show this? You wanna hear what the death scream of the Moth Hawk sounds like? Death. What's it called? Death scream. Moth. I don't know. What's it called? Moi. No. Moth. Screaming Death Mother. Yeah, that's what I want. Death's Head Hawk Moth Scream. Yeah. Oh, this is a silly little thing. Oh, it is simply foolish. Let me just like make sure that this is real. There's gonna be a little bug on screen. Don't worry about it. Stupid little thing. Goes. Stupid fucking squeaking thing. Actually just foolish. Actually just like dumb. Anyway. It's just very cute. Screaming. I think that it makes that little sound of its butt. You know, like a cricket. Very silly. Why is it cosplaying a wasp? Scary. Friend Origin said it was a hawk moth and made a Hawk Tua joke in response. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Scary. You said it would be worse? In what way, in particular, if you would pick at my brain? Oh, in which way Deltarune might have been worse than Undertale? Is what you're saying? The characters are written as teenagers and like the Toby Fox's like interpretation of a teenager is like a 50-year-old boomer's interpretation of a teenager on like the Goonies. Like Deltarune at the start of the game is written like the Goonies. Like it's like really, really like fucking like corny. Like this is what I think a teenager would say because I'm like 60 years old. Like that's how the start. I will say the first chapter of Deltarune is kind of like not that great. Like once you get into the Dark World, it's like better. But that little like initial part where you like get bullied by Susie, that part kind of like sets a precedent for the writing in the game being kind of like corny and bad. And but it gets better, thankfully. I don't want any of these. Oh shit, I can get this. Oh, it rocks. Holy fuck, I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. Badass fucking rail grinding. Actually cold. Really cool. Toby Fox's hip youth, yo. Oh look, it's Specter Knight. I'm the Phantom Striker. Yeah, I know. I'm not really Phantom Striker. Did I fool you? If you're here, then who guards my hideout? Wow. That's lore right there, because, Specter Knight, oh, Plague Knight, I hate their names. Plague Knight, like, fucking ransacks, like, Specter Knight's room and, like, gets the phase locket from him because the fucking Super Skeleton isn't guarding it. Oi, I'm the Edge Farmer. Oi, M. Oh, M? What the fuck? You think you're edgy, you do? Oi, I'll be the judge of that. Oi, Will. Oi, you're cutting edge. Oi, reckon. Oi, reckon. That's really, really cool. Never been an edger bloke to my knowledge. It's all rather educational. Wow. They also really like puns over there at Shovel Knight Incorporated. Like, Yacht Club really likes, puns and like stupid jokes. Quite foolish, I would say. Let me upgrade quite quickly. This game is good now because it has rare grinding, yeah. Badass. Give me that. Huh? Oh, alright. Oops. Too poor. Serving Mole Knight is the worst. If I'm not on guard, he makes me dig. Don't even get me started on the temperature. I wish I could work somewhere cool and wet. This is such a strange little plot line. I really don't know why they did this. Like, I don't know why they made this random backer character like a little, like, recurring, like, plot line here. Could have really gotten burned. Luckily, as gold armors are always ready for attacks from above. Cool. I don't... Is that supposed to, like, tutorialize, like, what the different gold armors do? Because it doesn't. It really doesn't. Hold up. Snipe him. Come on. Boom. He's blue now. What's the big idea? My suit is all rusted. Hey, like this I can pass myself off as a guard of the Iron Whale. I'll need some kind of nautical attack. Whatever, I'll just grab an anchor or something. Wow. So stupid. Where's... Oh, there you are. Broccoli Head. Dancer. Hello, I saw you dash into the leech yard. You must be Specter Knight. I'm so happy to finally meet you. Keeping morale high around here is important. So to welcome you, let me share my greatest treasure. Dance! Cool, like, really cool, like, recurring bit. He hates it, he hates it. This is a really cool, like, remix of, like, a joke that is in, only in Shovel Knight original. Of, like, this little stupid dancer. He really fucking hates her ass. I think she's supposed to look like those little, like, green things that, like, you jump on in this leech yard. Like, those little, like, broccoli plants. I think she's supposed to be one of, like, she's visually, like, has a motif of that thing. Well, gets her blood pumping, huh? It makes me ill. This is no place for your foolish mirth. Be gone. But what I just wanted to... Must you be escorted? How could you? You know, I studied that dance just for you. You monster, I'll have my revenge. Cold shoulder, you steal your resolve and remain cool in the face of jubilance. Summon this ability at any time by holding down. Hater. He is a hater, honestly. Oh my god. And in the original Shovel Knight, when you meet the dancer, she's like, that fucking Specter Knight, if you beat his ass, I'll give you my greatest treasure. And then when you beat Specter Knight, she dances for you. With that same little dance that Specter Knight hated. Really silly. Let's do... Oh, fuck it, let's do the flying machine. I want the feather. Alright, whoa, no. I've committed this mistake so many times. The flying machine gives you the Judgment Slash. It's the Iron Whale that gives you the feather, which makes literally no sense. Who's a wealthier financier than Treasure Knight? With his sunken riches, the tides will turn indeed. Wow. Scary. Good job. Yeah, I remember. I've done that a lot of times. Dash and slash. Wow. I don't like this remix quite as much as the original. I prefer the original where it's like more like low-key and like peaceful. It's good though, it's alright. All the music in this DLC is pretty sweet. It's just, I don't know, I don't think there's like many of the remixes that I would prefer like over the originals. Over the original Shovel Knight tracks. I think just in general, I overall like don't like remixes, if that makes any sense. Like, it's not that I hate that like the existence of remixes, but I'm always like, typically when like I hear a remix of anything, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. The original is better though. Like, you know, I don't know. I'm content with like the original of something without the remix. You know what I mean? You're playing chapter 1 again and we're barred until you fought Javel? I mean, yeah, it's really like easy and like it honestly feels like a proof of concept. Like, it feels like the game's story wasn't even like cemented yet in that first chapter. Like, it felt very like bare bones. But like the current like state of Deltarune is like way more like cinematic and like high stakes than Undertale ever fucking was. I don't know if I probably didn't say this on stream because like I had already like finished the Deltarune streams, but like looking at Undertale again, that game is ugly as sin. I don't understand what exactly they were going for with the visual style. It looks like they tried mixing Earthbound SNES with Modern 1 NES, and it sort of like resulted in this really dinky like abomination of like sprite work, and I kind of hate it a lot. Like, it's kind of like fugly to me, but at least the music is good. Like, I went back and like listened to some of those songs again. They're pretty good. Hadn't listened to them in like very, very long. You know, also because like a lot of them are remixed in Deltarune. I was like, what does the original of that even sound like? It's been completely overwritten in my head. Like, completely overwritten by the newer one. Your tummy hurts. That's sad. Sorry to hear that. Ah. Toby Fox mostly made chapter 1 on his own, really now. Just like Undertale. Undertale was made by like 2 people. It was like him and like Temi Chang or whatever. And that's why it's so dinky. My eyes itch, hold on. Ugh. It's really unfortunate because Puku is like in his mom's house or whatever. He's like not in his own house because it's like still being built. And but because of that, like he's like time zone. He's always only awake during like literally like the late like hours of night for me. Like the hours he's awake is from like, for me it's like from midnight to like 12 p.m. or whatever. And that means that if I want to VC with him, I have to stay up all night, which is also like bad because like I live in a wooden house with like a bunch of other people, and you know, at night like me talking loud is probably like pretty easy to like hear, and I hate feeling. It's not even that I hate feeling like I'm a nuisance. It's just like I hate that like people might have like ammo to like complain to me about like being loud. It like I'm like the first one to like complain if like there's like loud, like if someone's like playing music loudly, like fuck, you're so inconsiderate, like can you like please like turn that down a little? I'm like going deaf. And like in my head, if I'm like loud, like talking during like the late hours of night, if I say like, you know, for the people in the house, like you're being too loud, they can be like, yeah, what about you like being loud like at like fucking 4 a.m. and I'm like, fuck, I've been defeated intellectually. And I hate that feeling, so that's why I hate being loud during the night. That's my like cope. Fuck, I hate it. I really like that bit of like, what's it called, like like a new game comes out, like the reviews are in, like every single like IGN, like every like news outlet is like, fuck, I hate it. Fuck, I hate it. It's really cool. Like the new Mario game just came out. The reviews are in. Fuck, I hate it. Really cool. Uh-oh. No. I kind of hate this. This thing is called Tithalon, by the way. Tithalon? Like thief? Pretty cool. Oh. Hold up. For some reason, I just got like looking at this like anglerfish like treasure chest mimic thing. It reminded me of Patapon, probably because I've been playing Patapon 2 a lot. That game is pretty cool, but it's also Type 2 fun. I think I talked about this about playing Patapon 2 and how like it's a fun game until it isn't, until it becomes like obnoxious and like forces you to like grind for 5 hours. And also it's what's it called? It's a rhythm game, so grinding in that game, you can't like it's really unfortunate because like it has the whole like Monster Hunter like hunt system, like oh you gotta hunt this monster like many times to like grind materials and like become like more powerful. But Monster Hunter, you can like mute the game and like go like watch like another stream while you play the game, but you can't do that with Patapon because it's a rhythm game. You gotta listen to it, so you're like you're forced to grind while like not being able to entertain yourself at the same time. So it truly just sucks. But it's a cute game though. It's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I was talking about it in the Metroid Fusion stream that never happened yesterday. But the Patapon Steam release, it's $137 for me. Like it's 137 Brazilian bucks, which of course means that I can't buy it. So you know that's unfortunate. That's really I expected it, but that's even like worse than I expected. It's because it's like under Namco and it's, you know, like a I guess kind of a AAA game. Not really though, but you know it's Namco. You're playing premium like Namco points, and it's really expensive because of that. Makes me cry, but it's okay. I can just play it on PSP with like horrible fucking input lag. I can just play it on PPSSPP. Namco is evil. Yeah, they all are. Most every company, yes. Like, I think every like big like game company, like you know, even Nintendo, but like in a different way, they're all evil. Companies are just evil inherently. Oh wait, I can do this now. Wow, cold. I'm not even using the fucking what's it called? The rail grinding, because it's useless. Like the rail grinding is like really cool, but it's actually completely pointless. Like it does nothing like whatsoever. In fact, I forgot I had it to begin with. Oops. Hold up. Mario tree fish. What's it called? Boss bass. Did you know Boss bass is the big fish that eats you? Big Bertha is the little fish that like spits out smaller fishes in that game in Mario 3. So yeah, next time that you see someone call Boss Bass Big Bertha, hit them with like the actually being fuck Nintendo. I emulate their games, but also I'm a big Nintendo fan. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. That's kind of how it like Nintendo goes. You appreciate their games, like you know, you appreciate the like artistry behind their like games and like stuff, but they are a shitty, like really like fucking shitty company, especially nowadays. Like they're really like horrible. Like they charge way too much for their online. They're just like shitty about their like console like hardware and whatnot, like the Joy-Con drift fiasco. It's just terrible. It just sucks. But what can you do? Uh-oh. I could have gloved. You want to get Heart Katamari? Under the impression it was discounted during the summer sale. It was a different special Namco sale that ended and you decided not to get it. Yeah, I was also talking about that. It was really cool. The Namco like 90% off sale, it lasted only for as long, like the second that sale ended, Patapon Replay like came out. Like the exact second like the sale ended, the game came out. It was really fucked. But you know, I guess you wouldn't release a game like while it's like 90% off. That's like not a good like business idea, I guess, you know. Huh? Oh, okay, cool. Really cool. Thanks for that, for all that. Rocks. By the way, how's the audio? I forgot to ask many times. How's the audio of the game compared to my voice and whatnot? Because it was kind of like weird to like set this up. Shovel Knight was like being abnormal with like the audio like balance. Like the game's audio was like at 30, but it was like too like low. And I realized that it was too low in-game, like in the in-game like audio slider. It was just a fuck fest. Setting this up was so obnoxious, like the fucking technical problems I was having with this. So bad. It's good. Yay. Peaceful, thank you. Wow, bubbles. Fuck? Fuck. Nah, it's okay. Just smash. Oh. I always thought... I think that's supposed to be, like... I always thought that was like a water... Like, what's it called? Like a reef back there in the background. But I think that's all supposed to be money, right? Because in the Treasure Knight... What's it called? Treasure Knight... Like arena, it's all money. Let's see. Yeah, it's all money. Wow, that's a lot of money. Or maybe that is sand. I don't know. I always thought it was money. Maybe it is sand. I just brought my ship to the surface and already find a beggar on board. This is my favorite Shovel Knight, by the way. Treasure Knight. I think he's fun. He reminds me of Subject Delta from... What's it called? I think I say this every single time that I see Treasure Knight on my screen. I say that he looks like fucking Bioshock 2 Delta. I say that he's hot. And I say that he's my favorite knight. And that's it. It's like, what's it called? It's like standard like procedure. I'm not here for a handout. Instead, I bring a proposition. Unrestricted salvage rights and a place as the Enchantress's financier. I'll gladly spend gold to make gold. But how can I take your word that my investment will be secure? Our deals go far beyond words. Behold a glimpse of the power she commands. Okay. I like that. I really, really like that Treasure Knight is like perfectly okay with being evil here. Like, it's so fucking funny. He's not even like, I'm not gonna like serve you. He's like, yeah, I'm interested. What's up with that? And then Specter Knight like fights him anyway just to like show off. But like, no, it's like I always say this, like, with the other like knights in this game, it's like they do like, they're not like inherently evil, they're just kind of like morally dubious, except Treasure Knight. Like the other ones are like, they get like, you know, they get like tempted by the enchanters and like join the order. But this one, like, he was just always evil. He just like always like looted people and like just generally was like a dickhead. So like he was perfectly fine with like joining the enchanters like immediately. I love him. He's fucking stupid. Also, he was running there, right? Like, I saw him actually run with his legs. I don't think he does that in the original Shovel Knight. I think in the original Shovel Knight, motorcycle? I think in the original Shovel Knight, he only, like, jumps around, you know, like a Mega Man boss. It's that thing, like... It's that thing in, like, older games, like, why would you, like, program... Or why would you, like, animate, like, a boss running around if you can just, like, make it, like, jump around instead? It's, like, easier to, like, do. But I think that the reason that Treasure Knight was walking around in there is because this was made... Wait, was this made after Showdown? No, it wasn't. Never mind. Never mind. I don't think... Yeah, this was not made after Showdown. Never mind. But maybe what I was saying is that his running animation there was taken from Showdown, which is why they used it. Is because they just had it, like, you know, to spare. We're almost there. I can feel it. Look, it's Luan. A long journey it's been. A long journey it's been. Onward. Reap your rewards. Wow, it's Game Boy. It's so retro. Oh yeah, this is fucking missable. You can actually miss this. You can miss the caltrops. Scatter spikes in front of unsuspecting foes. Wow. They're gonna have a power-up like that in Silk Song. It's just fucking crazy. Like, little caltrops you can like throw and like enemies like step on it. Kinda cool. I'm pretty excited for Silk Song now that I remember it existed. Like, before I played Shovel Knight, before I played Hollow Knight on stream, I was like the part of my brain that liked Hollow Knight was like dormant. Like, I didn't like care about Silk Song like so far because like I had like forgotten that I liked Hollow Knight. But now that like I remember that I like it, I'm excited for Silk Song again. And it's supposed to come out this year, you know that? Which is certainly gonna happen. Absolutely, definitely, no fucking doubt there. Like the fucking like date they gave was 2025, but it was already, you know, delayed. Like, it was supposed to like release in like I think like 2020 or something, and you know it just didn't. So you know, that doesn't bode well. But this time it's definitely gonna be real, guys. Definitely. Sure it will. Yeah, that's the spirit. What the fuck? How do those caltrops work? I threw them at his shield and it like hurt him. That's very strange. Wow, rich. How come the money that I get in the dream sequence go up to my money total? That's not real. What say we stop here for the night? Stupid things. Gay lovers. Donovan, as a father, I'm worried about him. Do you think the amulet will truly protect him from all harm? Your boy has much to learn about the world. Certainly, but this trinket is as powerful as they say. I can only hope the legend holds true. Don't worry, we won't be leaving empty-handed. Come now, let's rest, and tomorrow we'll find out ourselves. Find out for ourselves. Wow. They should make Shovel Knight Yuri? You can like make it yourself. You just gotta play original Shovel Knight, turn on gender swap mode, and make Plague Knight femoid. Femoid. I forgot that word is not typically used by human beings. You just make Plague Knight like female, and like by like default that means that like she's gonna be with like Mona eventually, and that's Yuri. In Jabroni Mike's streams, like it's like a running joke of his to like say like femoid's resident sleeper, because like his chat is like stupid and like dismisses like female characters, I guess, like, you know, jokingly. So like it's just like a joke, like say femoid, but I forget that that's like real like incel like terminology. It's really silly. Oh, so there was a banquet. What the fuck? Oh, did he just lift his mask to eat? This is a travesty. The only thing fit to order here is a complete renovation. What did you do there? Can you do it again? Ew, he like lifts it up and like picks up food. That's scary. I don't like that. That frightens me. What is up with my glasses? I forgot you can gender swap Shovel Knight. I don't give a fuck about Shovel Knight and Shield Knight. They're lame. Plague Knight and Mona are a much better couple, and like making them Yuri is like worth it. Making like Shovel Knight and Shield Knight Yuri is not worth it. Oh hey Specter Knight. You know, no one ever told me how boring it would be to guard the ocean. It's so dull and empty, just staring into an endless void for hours on end. I wish I could guard somewhere exciting. Okay. This guy is so flimsy. What is it called? He flip-flops too much. Hold up. This is gonna work. Get him! Fuck! I wish gender swap existed on any other mode so I can make Yuri. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's a little bit lame that it's only in the original Shovel Knight, huh? But it makes sense, because, you know, they would have to like make new sprites and shit. Wow. Fickle, yeah, that. Capricous. That's a good word. That's a vocab word. Intense, my adrenaline is pumping. I feel great, like I could leap high into the air. And I'm green. You're green. I am. I've got it. I'm going to burst into the scene over at the Exploratorium. Ha! Okay. Love Yuri so much. I'm a lesbian. Oh shit, it's the witch. Wow. Hello? Brine, blight, and fire's bright. Your feet are laid bare to my all-knowing sight. Scrying glass. Parapetio. Alright. Number of walls I scaled. Morbidum Retrona. Fallen 7. Chronological 1 hour. Incisium. The number of dashes 362. Clearly this is powerful sorcery. Thank you, Bewitched the Mirror. I'm not a mirror. Wow, that's really cool. I guess this does kind of confirm that she is like a witch, right? Because it's like, usually she says like in the other like Shovel Knight campaigns, it's like wow, this is powerful like magic. Thank you, witch. And she's like, I'm not a witch. But it's because this, you know, this is like medieval times, and like if people knew she was a witch, she'd be like burnt at the stake. But because this is the Tower of Fate, and like everyone is evil here, like everyone is already like a some sort of like magical evil entity. She's like fine with being like with like people knowing she's a witch, because you know everyone is like chill with that. Grandma's Swamp. That's a really cool name. Hello, Wyatt. What's up? Welcome. You beat the Titan Weevil, Wyatt. That's fucking crazy. You're goated for that one. Like, I'm like mad impressed that you did that. Like, I'm pretty sure I would fucking shit my pants if I like played Pikmin 2 all the way and like got to the Titan Weevil, I think. Such a fucking awful boss fight. I hate that game. It's so fucking horrid. I despise it. Alright. That's respect for you to like sticking to it. You're like what is it, Faye? Like, you're a bigger man than me. You know, in Fesh Pins 2, I think. Oh shit. Hell yeah. It's like being gay. The witch thing? That's really, really fucked up, but in a funny way. Wow. You spent 6 hours mowing the lawn, you're very sore. Were you listening to graffiti? To Oxygen Graffiti? You know, the No More Heroes, like, mowing the lawn theme song? Fucked up, but true. A little bit. We're trying, you know, we're like, as a society, we're like trying to make it not so. No Mere Bobble, yeah. I am Lord, yeah. Remember that? Remember that cool episode that South Park did about Lord? Why'd they do that? Why did they make an episode where Randy Marsh is Lord? Why would they do that? Like, ever? Like, how'd they come up with that? You listen to Travis Strikes Again soundtrack? I like the house theme in that. I haven't seen like much about that game. Oh shit, I didn't get this. I haven't seen much about that game, but the like trailer house theme is really cool. It's really peaceful. I should put that. I made like a new playlist of like peaceful music to like what's it called? Write scripts to, like sort of sort of more like low key, like chill music. And that song is like good potential, I think. Yeah. I think that, yeah, I don't remember a single other like curio that I want. So let's just do, I don't know, this. I didn't read the description. Oops. Wait, I think this, no, it's not gonna be interrupted. Why do people want that Randy so badly? He's not that attractive. I think you're thinking of one person. You're thinking of the Randy Marsh lesbian. But that's like one person. That's like, that doesn't like mean that a lot of people like find him attractive, I don't think. That's like what's it called? Like Twitch, like one guy. What's with that EXP thing? Some stupid like, it's like YouTube like trying to be like Twitch. They're doing like gamification of like watching streams. It's like get EXP for the more chat messages you type or whatever. And it's really stupid and bad. Really, really, really horrid. Really like rancid. Oh my god, Spinwolf. Make the sound. Is it making the sound? Hold up, this is important. This is fucking vital. I don't know. Does it make the sound? Come on. Go on. I love that little sound. I love the like the chiptune like interpretation of like what a wolf is like sounds like. That's very cute. It goes. Big fan of that. Big fan. Ow. Like I really like this game's like folly. Like I like this game's like sound like folly. Like chiptune like versions of like what things should sound like. Like I love the ambience in this game that like it's, you know, just like a bunch of like bleeps and bloops, but it actually sounds like the thing that it's supposed to like be conveying. Like there's the ambience of like birds like outside, like when you're in the campfires in Shovel Knight original, like there's a little like bird ambience, and like it's, you know, kind of like just noise, but it does sound like birds. Like you can perceive it as birds. It's really, really neat. Very expressive with the chiptune ambience, yeah. Rocks, basically, is what I'm saying. You know what was like a fucked up like realization is that the way that we say like to anything that's like cool, we say like it's rocks. The way that we do that is the same as Gabriel like saying to things like it's toys. You know, it's like it's the same idea, which is fucked up. Because we condemn like saying it's toys for like being asinine and quirky, but then we say like it's rocks for everything. So, you know, it's like a double standard. Oh shit, it's this thing. For some reason I have like a fake memory that you fight this thing in the original Shovel Knight 2, but you don't. This boss is unique to this Specter of Torment like campaign. But like I swear that I remember it being just in the original too. And is it in King of Cards also? I don't think so. Like, it's truly only here. Pretty fucking crazy. I used to think that these guys were cats, like, or like goats. I thought these were like bearded, like dwarf men were supposed to be like goats, and like that meant that Polar Knight was also like a goat man. But I think they're just like cartoony, like stylized, like, you know, barbarians. So like they have the little like horns and like a big fucking nose and whatnot. But I like, what the fuck, hit stun? But I like to think that they're like goat men still, honestly. It's my headcanon now. Twitch has been withholding 8 months of paychecks for you, and you got them all at once, and you got 350. Whoa, that's cool. That's kind of how it's like it's been like on YouTube for me, because like, you know, the big videos that I've made don't make any views anymore, like whatsoever. So like the money doesn't like come in like monthly anymore, but like occasionally like it will like accumulate to like the $100 like dollars required for it to like pay me out, and then like maybe like at the end of like some months I'll have like a little extra money, and it's like badass and cool. But usually not. I gotta like, oh god, I gotta like make like Deltarune like theory videos to like get, you know, like 1 billion views and like add revenue and stuff. Gotta make an awesome video again. I haven't even like ever since like the ever since those old like ever since the Pizza Tower videos and shit, I haven't even like as much as like recorded like a script. Like I've written some scripts since that I never finished, but I haven't even like tried yet like the way that I recorded my voice before it was like on Audacity and the audio quality was really bad. Nowadays I probably would use just OBS, but I haven't even like ever tried that. Like I haven't ever like gone through with that in like the modern ages nowadays. Really fucked up. The thing is that like I may get like the idea for a video, but once it actually like gets to be the time for me to like write the script, I get bored of it really quickly. Like I'll be like trying to write it for like 2 days and then be like, this sucks, like never mind, and just give up on it and then never go back to it. That's my problem. That's like my like trouble with that. And also just video editing in general is really hard for me to do, because video editing is something you can't just do while like listening to someone else's like stream, because, you know, you have to be listening to the thing you're editing. So I get bored too, and it's really like sad and fucked up. Okay. Like even just editing like a highlight, like putting together like pieces of my streams into like a big video is really difficult for me, because it's just so boring. Like the little edits are like fun, but like having to like go through like all the footage is so fucking boring, and like having to listen to my voice does not make matters better ever. Like not even a little bit. Dear god, this is a quite scary mechanic, huh? the ice that like covers the spikes. Also doesn't really make sense a lot, does it? Like ice, snow is very thin, you know. It doesn't really like block spikes, I don't think. I gotta make a badass video. What about? But what about? My latest idea for a video was like a Wonderland 4 video, cause like I could like talk about Wonderland 4 for like a bit, for like a while. Like I could just do like a video like going through like, you know, all the levels in order and like talking about like my thoughts on them and like the stuff that I find cool about the game, but that would mean that I would have to like again play the entirety of Wonderland 4 and then like go through the footage and like think about interesting like things to like write and then record. Although Wonderland 4 is pretty short, which is why I was like thinking about it. Oh god. Like it's a pretty short game, so it's like easier to do. I couldn't even like do a script, like I couldn't even finish my script on Stretch Panic, even though that game is like 1 hour long. Like literally, it's like a 1 hour long game. Although I did have like quite a lot to say about Stretch Panic. The problem also is that like my Stretch Panic like hyperfixation like ran out like as I was writing the script, you know what I mean? Cool. Like as I was writing the script, like I got like disinterested. It's really unfortunate. Sometimes your friends made videos that got 2 views. That's fucked up. Sounds kind of whoa. Sounds kind of arrogant, but the second that I made that Pizza Tower like document video, I knew that it was gonna like get like views. Like I knew that it was something people are interested in. So like I kind of got like a good like I got like an early start on this thing, and then I didn't like follow up on it. Like, you know, like if I didn't have those like bigger videos, my channel wouldn't even like get like these streams would like not have like 50 views each. They would have like 20 like each. Like nobody would even know I exist, because you know that's just how the market like works. Like making funny videos on YouTube is extremely oversaturated at this point. Like there's a trillion people doing it right like at this point, you know. But like I didn't like follow up on those like videos like back when I made them. So like I didn't like if I had continued making more like scripted videos back then, I probably would have like at least like 500 like subscriber instead of the current like 2 or whatever. But I'm just not interested. I'm just not like I just got like not interested in like making scripted stuff anymore. I had a very clear vision for the few videos that I've made, like the Metal Block Theater video and the Pizza Tower videos, and like otherwise I don't like I felt like I made everything that I needed. Like I felt like I had made all the videos that I had a really clear vision for, and the rest is like slop. You know what I mean? How do I get that? Huh? Uh-oh. No, die. V loves vision. You're guilty of that? You have 2K? That's scary. You have 4K? That's crazy. What'd you do? Oh, cool. Who did you have to kill to get 4K? And also, like, even then, like, even though, like, you know, like a bigger audience would mean that I would maybe actually like get money out of the like the videos and the streams and whatnot. But I kind of enjoy like these streams being like small because they feel more like personal and like just like a cool like digital diary essentially. And like the people that tune into these streams is usually not like bad. Like I'm sorry to like throw shade here, but Gabriel has been like popping off. She's like making like cool little like video essays and whatnot, but like somewhat like probably based on the topics that she covers, and also just like in the type of audience that consumes the type of audience that like consumes like video essays on the internet. Her audience that like spills onto her streams, like, you know, is children. Is like really stupid, like parasocial, like obnoxious fucking children. Like, I, I, I would not be as friendly as I am currently if the audience that I got was like constantly fucking like 12-year-olds that are just like constantly like being unfunny. You know what I mean? Like, and also just like, like I was participating in Gabriel's like Sunshine stream yesterday, and like all of the fucking like chat messages she gets is like stupid like children like asking like, Gabriel, will you play fucking hyperfixation game that obviously I know like the person would not like, but I like, so I'm gonna suggest it anyway. Because children don't have like the self-awareness to like not like push their like fucking gross like hyperfixation games onto people that have no interest on them. And like just, I swear, every single chat message you'd be like, you should play this, you should play that, are you gonna play this, are you gonna play that? And it's like all shit that like Gabriel was like, what even is that? I will never play that. And like it's annoying. It's bad. It sucks. You can't control your audience, but you can create it. That thing that you always say, why, is very accurate. You play the game I suggested. You have 7, I have 200? 2k? Did I read that wrong? Oh, you said 4. For some reason my mind autofilled, like, when you said 4, my mind added the k there, like, I thought you said, like, you have 2k, I have 4k, like, I thought you were essentially saying, like, you think, like, 2k is bad, I have 4k or something. Sorry, I'm stupid, a little bit. Scary. Oh shit, oh, this is a really good dialogue line. Your reputation precedes you, Polo Knight. The glory of battle awaits you in the Enchantress's new order. Not much for words, is there nothing you desire? My master is willing to make it worth your time. I really like that. It's very, very direct. Pretty cool. Like, he doesn't even fucking humor it for a second. Even though he does eventually just, like, you know, he has some honor, but he, like, joins the, like, order anyway, because it's stupid. Wow. I get the feeling that, like, this guy isn't fucking human, you know that? Like, Polo Knight, like, by all accounts, I guess he is just, like, a big, like, stylized, like, large human, but he doesn't look like one. He doesn't feel like one. For one, he's gray, although I guess the dancer was, like, green, but, like, look at that guy. Like, he by the standards of, like, the other humans in this, like, franchise, he's not very normal, you know? Like, I don't know. I guess he might be. Oh, fuck. I really like that in the Shovel Knight Showdown, they didn't downscale him. Like, you know, sometimes in, like, games when you're, like, when you get to play... Oh, fuck! When you get to play as a boss character, he's, like... They're, like, made, like, smaller so that they're, like, more manageable. Because, you know, or else you can't, like, fit anywhere. But no, they didn't... They didn't, like, shrink Polo Knight or Treasure Knight when you play as them in Showdown. Which is very, very funny. Like, you just play as them as, like, fucking, like, big, like, brick houses anyway. And it kind of works. Too bad that Shovel Knight Showdown fucking sucks. Very unfortunate. This is good. Has the honor but values power? Stupid, honestly. The fuck? I heard, like, howling out, like, in the distance. But it was, like, human howling. Scary. Look at the, like, piles of bones in the background. I'm gonna, since I've played this, like, fucking, like, DLC so many times already, I'm gonna make this playthrough to, like, pay attention to, like, little details that I never, like, really, like, gave the light of day before. Like, I feel like I never read, like, the dialogue. When I was, like, let's playing this, I didn't really read the dialogue of the characters, like, much. But, like, now I'm, like, doing it, you know? Like, I've never really read the, like, many dialogue in my other playthroughs. Oh, yeah. Check this out. The Ether. Stupid chewing thing. Who the fuck is this? Who is this anyway? What the fuck is this character even supposed to be? What? Are they like a human? I can't even tell. Check this out though. Earned that title fair and proper, you did. Oh, I know the edge when I see it. Okay. You can do the slide and the like cool pose to like make him like know you're edgy. Really stupid. Wanna be cool like me? When leaping from a rail, try pressing up or down to pull off some slick stunts. Oh yeah. Really silly. Wait. Oh yeah. Normal, down and up. Pretty badass. Should I do the No, I'm not doing that until like the end. You know, I could beat this whole like DLC in like one go, but I don't know if I'll do that. The yo-yoer. The stuffy key is no place for warriors, but the meat is plentiful. I may sit here a while yet. Wow. He's drinking beer, or you know, juice, eggnog of some sort. Can't have alcoholic beverages in the game. I always thought that was such a funny thing that like they have these taverns, but they always call them juice bar, and like they really go out of their way to like really like make it clear that they are not drinking alcohol, they're drinking juice. Hey, a bit of business. It was slim pickings before, but now I have some prey to circle. Cool, he just makes vulture puns that rocks, man. Can't control the direction of the slash, okay. There's a song in Castlevania, Belmont's Revenge, that sounds just like this area's music. Probably intentional. You know, knowing this game and like the retro references. No more science. Explosions ring constantly in my ear. I see bright flashes when I close my eyes. I don't know how his minions can stand it. It's driving me crazy. Wow. What is this? Is this just the final one? Die. Oh, it's the clockwork, yeah. Behold my metallic sheen. Maybe I should combine everything I've learned and serve the clockwork tower. I've always found machines to be fascinating, and Tinker Knight seems to be a level-headed leader. Yeah. Tinker Knight is also like the only like knight, much the opposite of Treasure Knight. Tinker Knight is the only knight in this game that is not inherently evil. Like even after he joins the Enchantress, he doesn't really want to be evil, but like the rest like are perfectly fine with it. Perfectly. What did I? Wasteland, a ruined ship, twisted scaffold, and Polar Knight. The very idea gives me chills. Okay. I'll do explode. I think this is gonna be an interruption, yeah? Yeah, I figured. It was about time. Stupid fucking anime thing that I hate. Stop right there. Raze is here to save the day. Raze? The one and only. Uncle said there's evil stuff going on in here, and when evil's afoot, Raze is on the rise. You found it? I'll check it out in a bit. Childish, you don't belong in this place. Run along before you get hurt. Stupid little thing. Who dares to intrude in my tower? I like how she, like... I like how this, like, fucking idiot, like, entering the tower, like, alerts her, but the dancer doesn't, and, like, no one else, like, entering, like, alerts her. Hey, lady, my name is Raze. Are you here to help me beat these guys up? Wow, he's stupid. Oh, looking for an apprentice of your own, Specter Knight? He's nobody, just a naive kid. Let him be. I'll escort him out myself. A nobody, you say? Well, that just won't do. Let's make him something, shall we? Wow. Evil. Didn't the like creator of Raze like get really like defensive over the character? Like when like this DLC came out? Because like they make this like joke, I didn't read that. They make this like joke that, you know, he's like a edgy anime character, and then like he's like Dark Raze, and it's like, you know, he's like, oh cool darkness, edgy, and the person who like made it got like pissed fucking off. So potent, ha! Now this is the kind of feeling I could get used to. Put him up, Skinny. Why don't we take my new powers for a spin? Scary. Oh god. Oh. Fuck you. The hit. Cool. Wow. This character is foolish. I still don't know, like, why do they just randomly choose to make some backer characters like very essential and some not? Like, Raze was just like one of the fucking backer characters in this game. And apparently like the person who like made them like was like trying to like put Raze in like as many like indie games as possible, and like it's their little like comfort like OC, their little like baby, like their like son OC. And they get like fucking like angry if you don't like portray him correctly in your game or something. And like all the projects that he was gonna be in were like cancelled. So strange. How delightful. I'm impressed, Raze. Perhaps I can find a use for you around here. Let's see. That nervous acolyte is certainly unfit to guard this mirror. Take his place if you would. Of course, my master. Can I destroy him? Not too hasty, my child. He can ponder his fate in the dungeon. And you, stop wasting time. Return to the task at hand, and do not fail me again. I think Pizza Tower did the backer OC well. Yeah, because they like stylized them to be like in the little like game's world. So like you can barely like notice, you know, like the furry OCs and like the little stupid OCs in that. This game also integrates them into the world like pretty like, oh, okay. Like I feel like the most jarring like backer character is probably the dragon here. The purple edgy bean that makes you edgy and shit. He drank the evil juice. Well done, puppet. Out with it. Where shall I send you next? All of his dialogue also changes for these. Polar Knight respects power. I guess you have to convince him some other way. It's like all of them become like snarky remarks. Now that's a guy who knows how to rule a graveyard. You rule nothing. Maybe you can ask Tinker Knight to build you a catapult, so I'm not bird will send you everywhere. Wow, what a bitch. A dirty corpse recruiting a phony king. You both deserve a good trashing. Wow. Wasn't there something with that backer character in Undertale? Yeah, there was a fetish character that they put in there. It's like a secret character, like, what's it called? You gotta change the date on your computer and then go to one specific area and there's like a little stupid dragon. And like once people found out that there was like a character that like the backer like used that character for like fetish purposes, like in art, people are like, oh, that's so gross. And like Toby Fox like didn't say shit about it. But then eventually he had like to come out with like a statement of like, don't like bother this person. It was essentially that. People kind of like exaggerate like the badness of that like event, but it was really just that. It was just like a little stupid fetish character was in the game. Plague Knight is a lunatic, so I'm sure you hit it off just fine. Good luck getting him to focus on anything. Cool. Something underling. Scary. Oh yeah, in each like campaign they like make one different like backer character like a main focus. Although calling Bass a main focus in Plague of Nights, in Plague of Shadows is really a bit of an overstatement maybe. Like comparing Bass's like contribution to that campaign to like Raze in this one, like Bass is just like a one-off joke in that, while Raze is like a main like plot point in this one. Like, it's not very comparable. And I guess Mr. Hat in King of Cards is also more like side character too. Like, it's more of a Bass. Like, what's it called? Mr. Hat isn't there for like everything, while Raze is like here for this whole fucking plot, and is like the whole crux of the plot too. Cause like the plot like revolves around like Raze's like father and shit, which is again not balanced. My nose itches. Bass gives you free tonic? Yeah, but like, it's not like Bass like comes in at the like last second and like saves Plague Knight when he's about to die in the Tower of Fate or anything. That would be like equivalent, you see? It's kind of funny, but Toby was correct. Yeah, on like not bothering the person. Yeah, like a fucking like it's not like in the fucking game. It's not like in Undertale like the character like inflates or anything. Like there is no fetish content in the game itself. Like he just like sits there and like fights you and shit. but people are like, ugh, fetish, ugh, you know, because that's just how people like do. Foolish. Putting the words in your mouth. I'm gonna make you eat those words. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's fine. Huh? Say hello. See, that's why you don't use the rail grind. That's why you just don't use it. That's why you just don't do it. Don't do it. At the risk of repeating the behemoth like rant from the one Wireland 4 parallel stream, the little like behemoth, the little Castle Crashers Specter DLC, like they send out the like template for like making your own character in that, but that trailer, like seeing that little trailer they made, kind of made me realize I don't think I even want to buy that. I don't even think I want to buy like Painter's like Paradise or whatever the fuck DLC, because it's like I realized that if I wanted to replay Castle Crashers, I can just replay it with the original graphics. Like the new graphics don't look that great. Like I'm gonna say, like it doesn't like appeal to me. Like I like Castle Crashers looking so like grungy and like dinky and like old new ground sea art. I think that like making it look like modern like that like is like beyond the point. Is like not the point of the game. And like that DLC is like, dare I say, kind of lazy, because like it doesn't change the bosses, only the like little actual like enemies, and like making your own character is like not that interesting to me. Hold up, I gotta scratch my arm. Like making your own character is not that interesting to me. Ugh. Like I compared this to like whenever I look up like mods for a game that I like, I expect to like find like, I don't know, like new levels or like new mechanics and shit, something like fun that has a gameplay purpose. And you know, because it's the easiest thing to do, it's always like skin, like play as Samus over the main character or something. I don't know why I was thinking of Samus, but like fucking like cosmetic mods I find really lame in anything. And the Painter DLC is essentially like a cosmetic mod that you pay money for, because it's just like make every like enemy look gross and like modern behemoth art style. And I'm like, yeah, I can just play Castle Crashers. Foolish. Missed a wisp there? I don't think so. There's some wisps in this game that I don't recall like by like muscle memory, but I don't know if the exploratory one is one. Do checkpoint, I go. Oh well. It's not like you really need a lot of health in this game. The wisp is fucked. I mean, if I don't remember it, then you know, certainly there must be something to it. Because again, I have a lot of this game committed to memory. But I feel like probably I typically don't get that wisp then. Ah! I love that he eats like rotten food, because you know he's a ghost. And like instead of like health, he has will. And like instead of, you know, eating like chicken and like apples, he eats rotten chicken and rotten apples. It's really pretty silly, pretty cartoonish maybe. A foolish kind of game. Oh cool. The variation of the original Shovel Knight on that room that I died on there is really fucked up. I hate the little room with like the fires constantly like releasing and the like the little fairy that like hits you. It's awful. I hate it. Fuck, I hate it. Oh god. Yeah? Pisses me off. I always say whenever I say like I wish like I wish that every like retro throwback game was like this, was like the Shovel Knight games, in that like they modernized the controls to be like more, you know, like to be like more refined than an actual like NES game would be. But like I always forget that they do like kind of emulate the jank of like old NES games in this game too. like even though it is very like, you know, very modernized by like the stance of actual NES games that are just like putrid, but like stuff like the attack button having like so much lag and like your jump being like kind of like a little like fucking drunk, like between those like things, they do kind of like emulate the jank of like NES a little bit, but they don't overdo it, so that like they don't overdo it. What's it called? They don't overdo it to the point where it's like unpleasant, like UFO 50 was. Like UFO 50 is like exactly like a perfect, like a textbook example of what I mean of like making a game fucking like terrible to play just to like make a point of it being like genuine, like retro, for it to like feel what's it called, authentic, you know, like authentically like retro and like shitty. Because like they sacrifice like the 50 games being like only some of them are like kind of bearable, and like most of them are fucking atrocious. Very unfortunate. Oh, cool. I think the reason that I even like cared about, oh god, the reason that I even cared about like UFO 50 as much as I did, because like I didn't want to play it, but I did like watch all of the Grapefruit streams of it, is because one, I needed background noise. That's a pretty big one. But also because I do think that like the little story of UFO 50 is like done in a pretty neat way, and this is probably a very difficult like thought to get out. But like when a game like has a story like that, I feel like challenged to like engage with it. Like I feel like challenged to like be like attuned to the game's themes. You know what I mean? Hehe, wow, someone called in Bomber. This one's past its prime. What are you even doing here? Show yourself, I've come to offer you the position of court alchemist to the Enchantress. Join us in her army of invincible knights. Oh, you don't say. Sounds important. Invisible knights? Tell me more. Boom. You're clearly not paying attention. Perhaps my scythe will get through to you. ADHD thing? Really cool. Oh god, I don't like this one. I don't like this boss fight. Whenever I like think of like how bad the boss fights are in Shovel Knight, I'm typically thinking of a Plague Knight, because like I hate the fucking like attack patterns in the series. Like these boss fights are like the most like the boss fights in the Shovel Knight like campaigns and like games feel like the most like so retro thing about them. Like old NES games like had shitty fucking enemies with like awful like patterns that are like way too fast for you to react to, and so does Shovel Knight. Like the patterns feel like way too fast for you to like react to. Like it just feels like playing these like fights is impossible to do like damageless essentially. Playing Dodo and Looney Landers immediately after being disappointed by UFO 50 made that game even more disappointed to you. For you personally? What am I doing? I also played Dodo for like 2 seconds, and it was cute. I don't really like Donkey Kong Jr., Mario Bros. Arcade type games anyway, but like it was cute for like what it's worth. Truly the only one that's like that I enjoyed like so far is Boom Buster. And that's probably because, you know, it just controls like Cuphead. Like it controls well. Like Donut Dodo, you know, it's like not on the same level as like some fucking UFO 50 games, but it's still like a little bit too clunky for like my standard for game. Hey Specter Knight, how's your mission going? Me? I'm doing great at the Clockwork Tower. Things are busy, but not too busy. I'm learning a lot about engineering too. Have I found the right place for me? No, I'm gonna ruin like your cool like facade. Fuck you, dick. Donut Dodo scratches the itch for Black Box NES Arcade, and it's $3. Fuck off. Yeah, it was like very cute. I like the music in it a lot. I don't know who made the music for Donut Dodo, but it goes fucking cray. Like the music in that is like kind of the music in that is kind of really good. And the little like sprite work is like cute and all too. Like I don't know, I feel like the characters in it, like, you know, it has like, as far as like little like arcadey like mascots go, the Dodo is like pretty good, but like the little menu play as is like kind of like generic. Like I feel like a part of like making your like retro like Mario Bros. Arcade style game should be to like try to make a character that's as iconic as Mario, Or you can just rip something off like Anton did. You can just completely rip off some other games like Aesthetic. Rah, you destroyed my helmet. I guess the jig is up. Don't tell anyone I'm really a dragon, okay? I can't work as a gold armor without my helmet. What will I do? Wait, I think I get it. You're telling me to be myself. Maybe I don't need to change who I am to fit in. Thanks, Specter Knight. From now on, I'll be more proud of my true self. Yeah, this is a Becker character, and like... Originally, this fucking dragon was just like a face in the like museum of backers. Like, this is not like a special tier backer or anything. They just put him here for fun. Like Yacht Club was just like, yeah, put him there. Like, why? What am I hearing? Oh, it's my mother. Scary. You own Donut Dodo? That's crazy. You wouldn't buy it over UFO 50? The problem of UFO 50 is that, it's like... It's, you know, it's 50 games. Oh, look at that, I missed it. It's like, oh, I get it. Her name is Missy. Like, you missed it. That's so crazy. What was I saying? Fuck. UFO 50 is like, you know, you're buying it for, like, the amount of money to, like, get 50 games out of it. Like, I don't know how expensive it is, if it is, and, like, if it is very expensive or not, but, like, you're paying for 50 games, except, like... Many of those 50 games are not worth your money because they're like fucking shitty little gimmicky games. Like, you're paying for, you know, you're paying playing for like Magic Garden and like Mini and Max, but you're also paying for Combatants and Barbuda and like dog shit fucking games that are in that collection. So like, it's kind of like not worth your money if you're not into like the whole like ARG like side of the game. If you're not into this whole like, wow, I'm gonna play this and like pretend that I'm in the 80s playing these shitty fucking games that suck ass. I didn't say it like the AVGN on purpose, but like you're like paying the full price of the game for the fucking LARP of like playing like authentic like 80s like shitty fucking NES games, you know what I mean? Like, it's not an actual game collection, it's a gimmick. And I don't fuck with that. What were they thinking? Wow. Your dad is tired from work? He's gonna start Deltarune tomorrow instead. How old is your dad? That's scary. Although, I don't know if I've ever like said this out loud, but like, a game like Deltarune is truly like, it is played by like very young people, because like it's like the target audience, and then it is also like played by 40-year-old streamers like Vinny, because they want to like seem like cool and hip and with the times. So like they're playing this like game that's like for way younger people than them, and like looking at like stupid jokes, like the types of jokes that Toby Fox makes in his games. The Exploratorium is definitely our only headquarters. Yup, you can always find Plague Knight there. He doesn't ever leave and go anywhere, I really promise. Cool. Foreshadowing. 40 or 50? That's scary. This tower show is seeing a burst of activity lately. Business is booming. I'm having a blast. Look, it's the gay skeleton. Ah, Specter, I'm working on my technique for a killer new move. Brace yourself for... the Kiss of Death. What? Wait, just a moment. Oh my god, they're making out. Holy fuck. Didn't work. I guess I need... Wow. My victim is supposed to die, not me. Now I'm double dead. Oh well, practice makes perfect. A Specter? Gal. Cool. Pretty badass. I thought that was like a female skeleton for the longest time. But no, apparently it's a guy. I guess it's because the name is like Gal, so it tricked me, because, you know, like Gal is like the feminine of like what's it called? Guy, you know? So I was like, yeah, Gal. That makes sense. Am I really gonna beat this? Like, I'm going so fast through this. I'm like blasting through. I'm scared. Vinny feels pretty in touch with the internet and young people compared to other creators his age. Mike Matei is younger, and he's like an old boomer compared to Vinny. Vinny brings out his old man when he talks about music. I need to piss, so give me a second. What the fuck? Where did my chair go? What? What? Who did that? Who did that? Stealing her computer parts. You're a bunch of like duendes that like show up and like steal things and like disassemble like my belongings and like take them to like the dump. You're like the you're like the underpants gnomes from South Park. Ugh. Oh yeah, the song. Hold up. I didn't forget. I never forget. I remember. Let's see. Also, apparently pizza is arriving, so that's fucking crazy. Alright. So this sounds like this song. Let me just mute it. Castlevania 2. Very dinky. Yeah, I can kind of hear it. Like there's one section of the song that does sound like that. Frightening, scary. Wow. Buzzer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Let me unmute the game. Wow. Rocks. All right. I don't know. What if you are duende? What does that mean, Azura? Duende, it's funny. Duende is like a Spanish like cryptid, right? Can you fucking hear my mom like singing? For some reason, she's singing in the other room. That's really cool. Duende is like it's like a Spanish cryptid for like a little scurrying like gnome-like creature, right? Like a little like weird thing that like runs around and shit. But that word also just like means like is it gnome or dwarf? It means either gnome or dwarf, like, you know, like garden gnome, garden dwarf in Portuguese. So it's like it's literally the same word. It's just like pronounced like a little different, you know, in Spanish and Portuguese. Quite silly. I really like that they're like thinking like, what kind of gimmick can we add to the Lost City in Specter mode? And they're like, Goop. Yes, Goop. You are in Goop Valley now. Really cool. I honestly, I don't know like how to feel about the Goop mechanic. Sometimes it's kind of annoying. Like the whole like bouncy platform thing. Oops. I often forget that the fucking borders come from this level and not like the Border Mountain from King of Cards. I'm pretty sure at some point in Border Mountain in King of Cards, like what's it called? Border Bluffs, in one of the like songs, the like level songs in that, there's like a little riff of the song that sounds like Lost City's theme, like this song. Because this is the level that Borders originally came from. Also, that is a really fucking shitty name. Border, that is maybe the worst Shovel Knight enemy name. Like, just, it's a bird type, like, little energy thing. Birder, yeah. Really good. Good fucking job, Yacht Club. Ah. Underpants knows, but we steal your furniture. Damn, that was a really, like, early episode of South Park, huh? I haven't really, like, gone back to, like, rewatch South Park. I watched it a lot as a kid, which, you know, I always like say this is like kind of an interesting circumstances that I watch South Park in is that like typically like I feel like even if you watch South Park as a kid, it'll be like against the wishes of your parents. Like you would watch it in spite of your parents not wanting you to, but I watched South Park with my mom. Like we would watch it together. It was like a beautiful like bonding experience to like watch the little like kids like say like fuck and stuff. And I have like a lot of fun for like the earlier seasons, which is actually the ones that people don't really like. People like the slightly later season of South Park, but not like too late. Like I think it's around like season like 14 that people start like not liking the show anymore. And like people like, I don't know, seasons like 4 to like 10. I don't fucking know. I actually haven't really talked to like that many like South Park fans, but I kind of like I don't particularly feel like inclined to like go back to it either, like and like, you know, tarnish like my beautiful like childhood memories of the show by actually seeing how like stupid it is like with like a modern mind. You know what I mean? Your parents didn't let you watch SpongeBob. That's fucked. What's wrong with Spong? They don't do anything wrong. I guess sometimes they have that episode about swearing and they beat each other up sometimes, but you know, that's like minor stuff. Ah. Your parents didn't let you watch Cartoon Network in general? What the fuck? That's very strange. I guess my dad was like slightly more like strict with like not letting me like just like look up anything on the internet or watch anything on TV. Like he kind of tried to like enforce rules, but my mom either she like probably didn't, you know, understand like the internet, or I don't know, she was always like a very busy like person. she always, you know, worked a lot. But like she would really like just let me like to my own like devices like to do anything, which kind of rocked. Like she, in a way, it's like not just like it's not like she was like neglectful. She just kind of like trusted me to like know better than to like what's it called? Like I don't know, get a virus on the computer. Although I do think that I got like a virus at some point on my like laptop. Like she kind of like trusted me that I would be able to like handle like watching South Park and like various other things. It was like kind of like a trust thing. It was cool. Wow. Did I get hurt by that? What? Stupid. No, no, no. I didn't upgrade my feather. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 Wow. What is heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? I can't do like a Limmy voice. I can't like sound Australian? What is Limmy? Where is Limmy from? I like Limmy. I never watched a single one of his like things. Like I never watched a single Limmy stream or like the Limmy show. I just know about the like kilogram of feathers like little clip. And that rocks. Oh god. He's Scottish, I see. Hello H, what's up? Well, buy money. No, hold up. It's never over. Oh, the feather is upgraded. Oops. Go. Oh, cool. Go my scythes. Go my scarab. Oh, did I fuck that up? No, it's fine. Your Christian classmate wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob because his parents said it would make him stupid. Maybe they were right. Maybe SpongeBob did make you stupid. You don't know that. Maybe they were onto something. You have no idea. It'll make you stupid. That's awesome. They also, your parents also said it'll make you stupid. Holy fuck. It's funny too, because SpongeBob is like a fairly like, well, used to be like a fairly clever show, like in its early run. It only became, you know, actual like slop later on. That's crazy. No, no, no. There was a test that had a freebie question. What was the name of the lovable snowman in Disney's Frozen? And he was the only one to get it wrong? So he was like, so he did turn out stupid in the end. His parents were like wrong. Like they, maybe like if that like person had watched SpongeBob, he would have actually made them smarter. His like parents like sabotaged him. That's just fucked. Your mom was trusting of you avoiding bad sites on the internet when you're a kid. Even listed sites you should avoid. That's like half responsible, you know? It's not like fully responsible, but half responsible. I think that like the reason that I like, despite being so deeply stupid, I managed like never really like get in any like trouble on the internet is because I was like I was always really afraid of like everything. Like I wouldn't like, you know, just go to like any website because I was afraid of like getting a virus and like no longer like having like a thing. Like my fear like made up for my like stupidity and like gullibility. So I never like fell for any scams on the internet or anything, or like, you know, like get fucking like harassed by anyone. But it's not a great idea to just let your child have like unrestricted internet access for like various like motives. Your mom thought that if you watched Sailor Moon, you would summon a demon. Yet you were allowed to watch Inuyasha. You would summon a demon. That's fucking awesome, honestly. Is that what Sailor Moon is about? Damn, I gotta hop on that. Oh god. I think that... No, wait, never mind. Sailor Moon is pretty popular here. I was gonna say that I thought that Sailor Moon was like not popular here, but Card Captor Sarah? Card Captor something was like more popular than Sailor Moon, but I don't think that is true. I think that Sakura, yeah. I think that what is it called? What is the like universal name of that show? Like the Knights of Zodiac? I don't think people even, oh god, I don't think people even know about that outside of Brazil. It was like very popular here for like older heads. but I haven't like heard like anyone fucking talk about it anywhere else. Saint Seiya? Huh. Do people know about it? I don't know. It's the best known name. I assume it's the original name too. But here it's just called Knights of the Zodiac, which is very descriptive, because, you know, they are knights and they are, you know, corresponding to zodiac signs. Break time is over. Are you in the right place? Ready to continue the dig? Very much so. In fact, I'm here with a business proposal. The Enchantress has need of excavators and wishes to employ the best. What? Who? Well, you found the best. The best at digging. My claws are sharp. My technique is flawless. Excellent. Then you only need... But I'm absolutely not looking for new work, and break time is over. Wow. So cool. Fuck you. It's gonna... Oh, he fell for it. Holy fuck, he's stupid. Destroy him. Oh, wow. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Fuck. Iframes. Look, look. He's goop. He's goopy. You're green. Sorry, I put too much emotion into it. Wow. I just put more emotion into saying you're green than even Ariana Grande did. Ow. Did you ever tell the story about your dad not letting you play Smash Bros. Brawl? Probably not, but I also will not be able to read in chat message format. Oh shit. Flashback time? Of course. Card captor, you are allowed to watch too. Makes that much sense. Make that make sense. Let's break camp. We can reach the pinnacle by day's end. Can already sense its power over life and death. It shall be ours soon. Reap your reward. Wow. Oh my god. Scary fucking music. Ah, the little things! Those are the little things that like make up the cloak like things. The many. That's really scary. No dick. My throat hurts, hold on. Painful. Oh look, it's the liquid samurai. What an what an odd little thing. I think it's the fact that they're samurai is what makes them like kind of feel off. Like in the Tower of Fate, like most of this game is, you know, like kind of like Western, like knights fantasy themed, and then you have samurais, and you know, the Enchantress is very much not like Japanese themed. So it feels kind of like incongruent that like her servants are like mainly like samurais. I think that's it. Like that's part of the like my thought process of that. But it doesn't really matter. Like many of the like fantasy creatures in this game are kind of like just like universally like universally like anything goes, you know? Wanna know something unfortunate? The sad tale of Darth Plagueis or whatever the fuck. What is it called? The tragedy of Darth Plagueis? I don't even know what that's from. I think that's from like one of the bad Star Wars movies. I've heard Vinny say that. It's really funny. They look like ninjas? Yeah, but they have the little like headpiece of like samurai. They're like a mix of both. It's like they're designed like, oh god, they're designed like what are they called? Final Fantasy mages. They don't have a little face. Ugh. I remember like seeing like a No More Heroes like analysis video one time, and they said that like Henry is like supposed to represent like a knight, like a Western knight, and that's why his suit is gray, and Travis is like the samurai, which is why his suit is like red, or his like, you know, jacket, and like he uses a beam katana, or I don't fucking know, man. It's been a while since I watched that video. Is that the amulet? It's ours, finally. Stay where you are. That amulet has powers far beyond your control. I'm here to destroy it once and for all. But I seek only to protect my son. My intentions are pure. Protect him then by fleeing this place and never looking back. What are you doing here, Shield Knight? Like, why are you here and where's Trouble Knight? You want it for yourself. You can't fool me. Luan, would you do the honors? Just a moment. If that's what she's saying is true, then might we be a bit more cautious? You would let some pompous knight tell us what we can and can't take? Who's this busybody anyway? I'm Shield Knight, and I will not let you pass. Wow. I love how much of a fucking dick Luan is. Like, he actually, like, sucks and, like, completely, like, ignores the warning of this, like, very, like, not evil-looking knight. Although, the wikis, I also really like how the wiki says, like, Luan may be influenced by the power of the amulet, attacks Shield Knight, but, no, he's just a dick. He just sucks. Like, he's just a really, really awful character, like, in general. Which, you know, in its own way, rocks. Hello, Tommy, what's up? Welcome. Boon Knight. There's probably, like, plenty of, like, Sentai. Oh, shit, her little shield. There's probably, like, plenty of, what's it called? Sentai that's, like, knights-based. Oh. Oh my god, the motif. The way they use, like, leitmotifs in the boss teams is also really stupid. And the boss teams in the series in general are all kind of like penis music. They're kind of not great. The tower crumbles around us. We must leave at once. I never knew as a coward, Luan. What the fuck? I never knew you as a coward, Luan. We'll leave once we have our prize. Stay away, you meddle with force you do not understand. Please, Donovan, I'm begging you. Leave the amulet. It's not worth it. Never, out of my way. Now, why would he do this? What does he gain by doing this? Why would he do that? Why would he kill his friend? And you won't stop me. Ah. Stupid. No More Heroes is a modern western and throwback to old Kurosawa samurai films. That is crazy. I hope that everyone that is my friend is good. And everyone that isn't your friend too. Can't recall the name of the save file. Hold on. You're watching Specter farmer Game Grumps as a wee kid. Can't recall the name of what they named the save file, but the name they gave the same file is the very name was the same name as a very popular kid, one of her sister's friends who killed himself not long before the playthrough. That's really scary. Thanks for the story though. Thanks for sharing. Weren't allowed to watch Dragon Ball Z when you're little, but you're allowed to watch Naruto, which is more graphic. I mean, people die in Dragon Ball. Like, people get like sucked up by Cell or whatever his name is. He like sucks people up like a little grape. It's really fucked up. It's scary. You finish your workload for today. You have an hour left, so you're gonna play Sonic Rider. That's beautiful. Scythe surfing in school. This game is cool. It is kind of cool, isn't it? This is useless, but it's fun. I don't even remember what you gotta do to get like his wife like back to him. Whoa! This air is cursed as well. Wow. Chrono. Huh? Oh, Slopper. Okay. I guess I just. Alright. I guess you do need the coin. That's like too fast. Ow. Stupid. This thing is called Fleeto, by the way. This little like bug. It's called Fleeto. Because the regular like Beetle is called Beetle. Like B-E-E-T-O. That's a Fleeto. Really like badass cool names in this game. In this franchise. Hello? Okay. Wow. This area is cursed as hell. Wow. Fuck it, just get the other two. Go on. Go on. Fleet is a word. Yes, that is a very apt observation. Did I say it wasn't? I say that it was Fleeto. I was just pointing out that it's a funny, stupid name. And yeah, it is like a stupid, like, pun. Doesn't make it any less stupid. I think like we have like an inherent misunderstanding of like each other's like perceptions of the world, Cactus. Got more cheese than Doritos, Cheetos, or Fritos. Interesting. Is that a reference to something? Is that a video? Perhaps? Fleet is the best level of Sonic Heroes? Isn't Egg Fleet the final level? Which sucks. Actually, scratch that. Sonic Hero sucks. Skeletal Sentry. This is truly the most useless one of all. Like, you are never gonna use this. Even though it's a cool idea, you're never, ever, ever gonna use this. Like, truly. Like, you have to stand still for it to, like, work. Although it does explode. It's like kind of like a bomb. It's pretty silly. It does, like, face... Oh, never mind. It does not face where you are facing. Stupid. Ridiculous. That's a thing that I've noticed with, like, all the Shovel Knight games is... They have these, like, really fun, like, little, like, magic relics, you know, like, I guess, Castlevania relics. But most of them are really fucking useless. Like, besides this, and this, and this is useless. This is completely pointless. This is actually, you are not gonna use this in gameplay even once. This you're probably not gonna use except for, like, the Clockwork Tower that has, like, stupid, like, auto-scrolling platforming, but, like, they're, like, fun to, like, use, like, occasionally, but, like, they're really, really pointless. It's supposed to be, like, oh, if it fits your playstyle, you use it. Or if you know, if it doesn't, you don't. But, I think it's stupid. Yeah, yum. Cool. That is crazy, man. I never thought about the fact she's called Missy, and she, like, gives you what you missed. That's just so crazy. Is this gonna be different? No? Probably not. Just wanted to see them make out again, you know? Ah. So stupid. Breaks like a dry bones. Oh shit, it's the birder. It's Birder King. Woo, I'm bouncing off the walls. I love being a birder. Wow. And this is, like, later revealed in King of Cards that there's only one birder that can speak, so it's that one. Like, birders are usually, like, little wild creatures that don't talk whatsoever. That is the special one that does. It's pretty funny. You think Eggman likes Eggs Benedict? Maybe. Could be. Horace, welcome. Few visit the endless parapet. Before the brave, I offer a brief diversion of my own design. As if the enchantress has time for diversions. I've been here for longer than she. I merely reward the odd seeker of thrills, and none harm me. I care to play my game? If you fare well, there may be a reward. Then we shall begin. Please board the platform. Wow. Scary, like, headless knight. He's pretty cool. I like him. Out of like the stupid, like, very obscure Shovel Knight characters that nobody cares about, Horace is, like, he's up there. He's, like, chill, you know? Horace, who else? My homie Oolong. It's pretty cool. It's actually kind of gross, honestly. But cool, too. Oh, God. Oh. This is like a little roguelike mode, if you're wondering. It's like, every time you replay, there's like a little randomized, like, tower. Like, it's got a bunch of, like, level chunks. And, like, you go through the chunks, like, in a sort of randomized fashion. And you have to, like, win. And it's kind of fun, but also kind of really annoying. And I kind of hate it a lot. But, yeah, it's kind of neat. I remember, like, drawing the thumbnail for the, like, Let's Play episode that I did of this particular, like, the one where I did this, like, little tower, like, bit. And, like, I drew the little headless knight guy. That was kind of like, oh god. That was kind of like a positive, like, the main positive of, like, my Let's Play era. Is that I would always, like, draw, like, thumbnails, like, I insist on always making them, like, not hand-drawn, like, uniquely drawn, like, every, like, thumbnail is, like, a unique, like, pertinent thing to the game, like, at the time I was playing, like, thing. And I think that did, like, kind of help me, like, improve my art a little bit. Nowadays, I don't really have, like, a reason to, like, draw much. Like, having a reason to draw, like, making, like, those thumbnails, like, it being, like, kind of an obligation forced me to do it, and I think that made me improve a little bit. They weren't, like, you know, they weren't, like, great, but they got a little bit better as I went along. And now I'm just lazy and don't try anymore, ever. I gave up. Gave up. You gotta pick your brother. Bye, Wyatt. If you're, you know, if you even... Probably not here anymore, but see you later. In spirit. Oh god, I should have the Judgment Slash for this. What am I doing? Like, playing this without the Judgment Slash is like a fool's errand. It's like... stupid. Has a Game Grumps Aaron Hanson ever, like, made a joke like, a fool's errand? like, you know, Aaron, like his name, but like a fool's errand. That's clever, I think. I think that's like way too like smart humor for like the Game Grumps to like think of. So yeah. Oh no, he's coming. He's coming. Dear God. Not even like halfway through. God damn it. Honestly, it's probably like my distaste for like roguelikes and like repetitiveness, but I don't really like this fucking parapet mode. People like suck off this little mode so hard, like, wow, in Specter of Torment you have the little parapet mode, it's so cool! And like, I don't know, I would prefer to be playing the actual levels of the game. It's not that cool, honestly. It's not that crazy. Why are they constantly like rusting like chairs like across the floor and shit, and like making like noise in the kitchen? What are they doing there? Dear God, I've never seen a noisier bunch. Pisses me off a little bit. Hold up, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Yeah, I'm winning. Uh-oh. Oh. Look at the moon. Looks very small. Hold up, I'm goated. The way I'm goated. Oh. Fuck you. Years of like experience on this game has like trained me to like do this like not first try, not second try, but like maybe like third. Out of my way. Did you see that? That is gamer as hell. Wow. I'm so fucking cool. No. 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 Oh no. Oh. My fall is catching up to me, I think. Fuck. No, it's fine. It's perfectly okay. Whoa. Oh yeah, this is really confusing and bad. Wow. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yay. No deck. Yeah, I did it. Third or so try. Cool. I think my pizza's ready, so I'm gonna go eat pizza and I'll be back in a moment. In a jiffy. Hold up. I'm impressed. You have beaten my challenge. Well done. Yay! Doesn't he like... I guess he already did the little like confetti thingy. It's pretty cool. Gonna go get waffle fries. That sounds really good. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll activate music mode, and I'll be back soon after I eat pizza. dinner. Hello. Just ate pizza. Pretty cool. It was kind of sloppy, honestly. Like it was a bit like goopy, like a bit oopy goopy. It was like what's it called? Undoing itself. You know that kind of pizza that like just melts and like undoes itself as you eat it. But I managed and I ate it, and I have a little soda here. Soda. Yup. Honestly, I have such like a love-hate relationship with soda because like it tastes like sweet and also like disgusting at the same time, like in the span of like a second, and it's kind of like horrible. But like in the other side, it makes me feel something. Like drinking soda makes me feel something, so that's why I like do it. Sure, they can. The only reason to even have these little power-ups anyway is to recover money, because I'm pretty sure like all of your like projectile attacks like recover your money bags. Although again, as per usual in Shovel Knight, in like late game, like later in the game, money is completely useless. Like there's no money sink, and like there's no reason to like buy more stuff, so you're just like hoarding money. Which I guess, that does like fit the whole like medieval knight kind of thing, like, hoarding money is like a big aspect of like medieval like fantasy shit. Fantasy slop. Alright, what if I do King... Let's do King Knight now. I was gonna say last, no, it's gonna be too jarring. Wait, oh no. Next one will be interruption. Oh yeah, listen to this scary fucking thing. It's so fucking like uncanny. It's what's it called? It's King of Knights. It's King Knight's like theme, like level theme, but like it's like in what's it called? It's like in major here, while it's like usually minor in the original version. So like it used to sound really like evil, like treacherous, but here it sounds like peaceful and like happy, which is like fucked up and not okay. Yeah, that was a yacht club room. I didn't even acknowledge what was on my screen. Yeah, there's the fucking yacht club room in the that's always in Pridemore Keep. I looked at it. I looked at it on my screen, but like because I was saying something else, and like I've played this game so many times that it's like just kind of white noise to me. It's like it didn't register as anything. It was just like a symbol in my screen. That's fucked up. I'm sleepwalking through this game. I'm also really sleepy now because I ate a big pizza. It wasn't that big. There was like a fucked up one there that was like, it was like meat and like French fries on top of the pizza, and like some sort of like sweet sauce. That looked a little scary. I kind of wanted to eat it, but I'm too full. Like I ate 2 of them and I'm already like I'm good. I can't. And also I'm streaming currently, which is a big aspect of it. Sped up and reverb. It really is true. Like kids don't say like nightcore anymore, or what is it called? Kids don't say daycore anymore. They say slow and reverb or whatever. I think that was like a grapefruit tweet. I think that was a grapefruit tweet of like kids don't say like vaporwave anymore. They say slow and reverb. So stupid. Stupid. Snoopy. I really like that. I really like. Again, I already like said before that like it truly like brings me joy that people enjoy the fucking Mr. Wilson like AVGN clone videos. But also I really like that he specifically remembers like there's like one video where like Mr. Wilson like says it says Spyro, like the fucking PS1 game, but it says it like on like in a sort of like Brazilianified way, like a Portugueseified way. So it says like Spyro, and Puka has been like quoting that ever since like Snoopy, Spyro. It's really really cool. Very very like joyous and like smile worthy. Oh, I don't know. Okay. You gotta always have the fucking feather on hand. I had the stupid skeleton on hand. Oh, it sucks. Actually, like, hold a lot of resentment for that skeleton now that it made me like fall. glad you seek out music instead of listening to what's popular. Can see these gay teenagers have boring music taste. Fucked up. That's not okay to say about your like peers. Fuck you. Wow, that's very weak. Oh, never mind. Oh, too much pizza, man. Bleh. You like Lemon Demon and We Would, but you couldn't care for anything else the average gay teenager listens to? What even is that? Fentanyl? What? I don't know like shit about music. I don't know what like the youth like listens to. As a youth, in fact, I didn't listen to anything. Like I already said this many times, but as a kid I thought that like music was boring because there's nothing to look at. Like it's not like video games or like cartoons where there's something for you to see. Because music is something you only hear, I thought it was boring. And I only only listen to like video game music because they are in the video games that I would like playing. But I didn't seek out like anything. And now there's like some music, some like non-video game music that I enjoy. Not a lot. I have a playlist for that. Check this out. Check out this cheating. That's the one use of the spikes in this game. That's the one use of the rail grinding in this game. Is like it like lets you grind over spikes without getting hurt, which is crazy. It doesn't come up that often. It might sound like it's crazy, but it doesn't come up like as often as you would think, and it's kind of useless. Fuck you. You're going off 2020, 2021, gay teenager taste. That's your only reference. Fentanyl is not included. That's new. That's like fresh off the. Well, that's fresh off the oven. It's like brand new. I didn't know that. I thought that it existed for a while, but it was only like popular now. I also have like no like idea of what it like sounds like musically. I think that Azura like once like talked about like liking it and like sent me a song, but I don't think I listened to it. Don't think I was very interested in Fentanyl. These stupid little horses are so like, what a silly like enemy design, like a little like mechanical horse with a spear. I guess it's supposed to be like the chess piece, like you know the horse in chess. 2024, that's crazy. Oh yeah, we're in 2025. I forgot about that. We're not like in 2022 or like 3. Yeah, that is right. You're true. All my time playing this game, these like chandeliers, they never register as chandeliers to me. Like looking at them, I just like see like weird like yellow block platforms. Like, you know, of course they're chandeliers, but like their sprite is so like blocky and like dinky that it doesn't really register as one in my mind anymore. It's a little silly. Silly. Wow. There's a bomb there. Ow. God, I can't believe that oh shit, it's not a bomb. Cool. Can't believe that actually made me sleepy. That's fucked up. Oh. Yay. I'm playing the first level as like the 8th level. Really cool. Are there 8 knights? I don't even know. I would think so because, you know, Robot Masters and Mega Man, it's 8 Robot Masters. And this is the same thing. Where's my hello? There we go. Wow. The pair of pets. Remember that? Where like at the end, Pride More King says like, can I please have my like Griffiths back? And then King Knight is like, no, I've decided that your pair of pets are better in my pair of pets, which is a really fucking stupid pun. Oh, simply foolish game, honestly. Whoever like writes these games is like a mere fool, a sort of like feeble type of person, honestly. Fentanyl is like house mixed with grindcore with a bit of rushed and distorted sound design. Like Machine Girl, but slightly different. I never heard Machine Girl either. Don't know what that sounds like whatsoever. But I'll keep that in mind. Noted. Fentanyl used to go by a different name, then changed name and wiped her whole discography. Whoa. Wait, so right now fentanyl is lost media? Like you can't listen to to their songs anymore? That's scary. I'm not wearing the feather. I'm not with the feather on hand. 7 rings in hand. And I can't believe that it's only been like 2 hours and I'm already like so far into this game. Like, I guess I'm just so used to it. Why? I guess my Blade Knight and Shovel Knight streams, I was only streaming for like 2 hours each. But nowadays I stream for like 3 or 4 hours like each stream. So like I'm covering more like ground here this time. And like that's why it feels so much like longer. Or it feels so much shorter. That's crazy. I mean, I guess I'll beat it. Maybe. Org. Fuck. Oops. Like I think I'll make like the Shovel Knight like playlist, like just the Shovel Knight series. That's how Greyfield does it with his Shovel Knight streams actually. It's like all of the campaigns are all in one playlist, like Shovel Knight series, and it's like, you know, like Trouble of Hope, Plague of Shadows, Specter of Torment, whatnot. I'm really sad that like so many people seem to just straight up not like King of Cards. Like Grapefruit had a fucking like actual like fucking like piss like hissy fit like when like the prospect of playing the card game like came up in his playthrough of King of Cards. And he was like, no, I'm not gonna play cards, I'm fucking playing a platformer. And like I think that's like the overall like sentiment that people have, like, oh, this card game is lame, this campaign is lame. When like I love the fucking platforming in King of Cards and like the story is so fun. But again, I guess people didn't really like have a chance to play it because it was like 2018 and everyone had already like hopped off the like Shovel Knight bandwagon at that point. Wow. Like nobody like gave a fuck at that point. Which makes me sad. People are stupid, they don't know what they're missing. Ah. Oh, okay. It wasn't that far away. Can I just, like, yeah, bye. Dick? Right. So obnoxious. Lily Nico is the old alias. From what you've listened to, discography is like Diet Fentanyl. I see. Oh look, it's the loyal lapdog. Here to do your master's bidding, hmm? Chasing your tail around the valley must be tiring. In fact, you look like death. As our leader suspected, you dawdle and play at nobility. I've been tasked with setting you back on schedule. What should I do? Grab a shovel and start digging? Just thinking about it makes my flawless face flush. Working is for commoners, but I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. Watch! Wow. Stupid fucking dude. It's honestly really like quite silly that like King Knight like let himself go so hard that like in all of the campaigns he's like the easiest boss you like meet, when in his like campaign in King of Cards he like beats up like all the bosses like on his own. Like he's really badass and like powerful in that campaign only, and then for the rest of his life he's just like a first like shitty boss. Because he like I assume it's like the implication that he got like lazy after like becoming, you know, like an actual king. Like he got lazy and started like slacking and not like exercising and whatnot. So he's like weak as fuck. Oh look, Justice cards. Lore, prediction, foreshadowing. He overeats. Yeah, he's too like his tummy's too full. Yum. Really telling that like whenever I drink like a drink of the soda, I'm like, tasty, and then although it is the same with like water, I do retch at water too. Yeah, look, the sniveling servant here to wait on me. Hey you, servant, yes, more chickens at once. Ha, glamorous. Wow. Gladius, I will show the world you mean business. You know, can't have a kingdom without flashing some gold. Oh, gilding, I think. Working killer no move. Yeah? I could actually read that. Didn't work. My god. Violent. Slopper. Yes, it worked. Sorry about that, Specter. I'll find a hero to use it on next time. The makeout of death. Pretty cool. Yaoi. It is Yaoi, you're right. Also, a really cool detail about this armor that like lets you rail grind is that you become blue or red depending on like where like depending on depending on the direction you face. Sorry, I was glitching there. I'm a robot. And the two colors like correspond these two rail grind colors. Like that's the red one, so I'm red when going left and right is blue. Pretty fucking cool. Sorry. It's almost sad because it doesn't realize what knows coming. He thinks his male staff is being lazy. Oh, in the showdown, it shows he holds buffets and no one ever comes, so he eats all the food himself. Oh yeah, I remember that. That is a very funny and like fucked up like thing. That's fucked up. No, truly like nobody likes him. What the fuck was that? Did I spin it by? Huh? I can spin it by rail grind. That is crazy. Okay, this is an interruption, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 2 more? Yeah, I can do that. Aren't you a ghost? Can't you just fly up there yourself? Maybe Propeller Knight could teach you some manners. Wow. Sure. Clockwork Tower is essentially the hardest level in this game. Like, even more than the Flying Machine, probably. Wow. Another fake memory. I remember fighting this guy here in this campaign. But you don't. Yeah, am I late? Is this a night meeting? Do we get to pick our awesome powers? I want lightning. Oh, come on, wait. Did you see my righteous whip? Can I have a helmet? I'm a size large. Out, now. But, yeah, get lost. But, I had my entrance rules planned and everything. It was so cool. You know, for an Order of Evil Knights, you guys are really mean. I just wanted to be the main event. Haven't seen the last of the bass. Like the Facebook. We should really get some bars for these windows. I love this little bit. It's so stupid, completely pointless. I also like that for a second, like Dark Rays and Specter Knight put their differences aside just to like hate on bass. They're two like little haters. Motorcycle. Wow. It's crazy. They just have these fucking jellyfish in Mina the Hollower. Like the floatsomes, they just have that as an enemy in Mina. That's fucked up. You can do that. It's like Link Awakening. They have like chain chomps in that. This remix is also pretty cool. Ow! My entire chest just like hurt a lot from like a hiccup. Ow, that was bad. This feels like heartburn. Woo. Unfortunate. Ouch. That's ow. Don't like that. Oh my god. Oh, that's what the dancer looks like. The little green thing. Look, it has her face. That's scary. These little mandrakes really don't look they don't look in theme with the rest of the level whatsoever. Like, dare I say they look out of place? Like, I get it. They're like, they fly. That's the, you know, it's the propeller stage. It's a flying machine. But why are these little fucking mandrake roots here? Like, what does this have to do with anything? Ah. Yeah, man. Yeah? Okay. My eyes are like half closed. I'm like sleepy. So very imp. Oh! You're gonna be AFK? Has your lasagna arrived? That's beautiful, if so. Big if true. Oh. I think that, oh god. I think that one of the like, these like remixes from Specter of Torment, these like, you know, song remixes, I think some of them, Jake Kaufman, I think that's the name of the composer, Jake Kaufman like did them on stream, like he did streams like like making the music, and like, you know, you could see him like do it in real time, and like this song was made like apparently like 4 hours, which is like crazy. Although, you know, it is a remix, I guess. Huh? What was that? Why? Huh? Why could I not go through it? Oh, cool. Why could I not go through it? Then I went through it, then I like just went over it. I think my brain is like frying. It's like stir frying currently. Get away from me. I never realized that's the gold armor from this like place. Kinda? I think they have like a different name, like glide armor or something. They're like not exact like the generic like gold armor of the game. Hello? Oh. This is bullshit. This is like lens of truth design. I'm coining that like term of like when a game has like invisible like obstacles that you gotta just like guess are there. I'm gonna call it what's it called? Oh my god. I'm gonna call it lens of truth design because of like Majora and like how much I fucking hated the lens of truth like puzzles. Wow, that particular power kind of destroys that boss, huh? That little spinning scythe because of the blocks. That's these things are called hover minis, which is really funny because like mini, like really? So it's that really what we're calling them? All right. Oh yeah, this is also a really like cool bit. Because usually you can only like avoid or like bounce on these cannonballs, but you know, because Specter Knight is like really cool and edgy, he like slices through them like anime. Really cool. God damn it. Why am I even why am I even bothering with these like skulls? I guess I want the wife bad. It's actually one of the rare like instances of like wife good. It's like the entire like plot line of the Red Skeletons is like find wife good. Oh god. You know something that like I feel like very few people have like talked about this, even though this is like kind of a big video, is you know that video of ride wife life good, wife fight back or whatever, like you know that video of like the gorilla, like the little gorilla story. The channel that posted that video on YouTube, that's not what they usually do. Like they don't usually make like little funny videos or anything. It's like a political discussion channel or something. Like it's like a I don't know, like a political debate like channel where like they do like videos about like the state of like economics and like political reform and like shit like that. And like just amidst all of those like political videos, there's just this one gorilla video that's just completely stupid and funny. I've never seen like anyone else like mention that. Even if you like look at the comments of like that video, like very few people remark on it being like very out of place in that like channel. It's goofy. Can I just wow, the skeleton was useful after all. Now that's crazy. Oh, I'll probably be. If you know, I kind of fucked myself over. I should have split this into 2 streams, because now I have to like beat this entire game on like a tired brain. I guess I could like play Specter of Night. I hate the way all these games are named, by the way. I could play Specter of Torment next time and like play Showdown for a little while, and you know, do like the final level. But this is this is the penultimate. No. I commit to the things. I commit to the things that I do. I kind of the thing is also like kind of wanted to edit my video. Like I kind of wanted to edit the highlight that I've been working on. Oh god. Oh. Cool. It's a rock. We're already at the end of the level anyway. It's fucking fine. I also. Something that people like consider like a negative, and I consider it's only a positive, is in King of Cards, instead of having like 8 long levels, you have like many little like sub levels in that game, in that campaign. Like, oh, I hate the hover mini. Like instead of it being like, you know, like, oh, the flying machine, it's like one big level with like 7 checkpoints, and at the end there's the boss, like, you know, Propeller Knight. In like King of Cards, oh my god, so annoying. In King of Cards, it's like there's like many little like sub levels that are based on these areas, and like they're like really short, like 1 checkpoint little levels, but like they all have like such unique like gimmicks and like stuff that it feels like fresh. And like I really don't like it in games when like a level drags on like for so long that you have to like commit to like playing one level for like a fucking while. I think it's only like a positive thing that in King of Cards are like small levels. People think that like they're insubstantial, but like at the end of the day, you are like still getting like around the same amount of like content out of the fucking game. Like you're just getting it in smaller like bursts, and also like the overworld has a lot of shit to do and whatnot. All the complaints people have with like King of Cards feel like kind of unfair a little bit. The most fair complaint is like, you know, if you don't want to like, oh, wife. The most fair complaint is if, you know, you don't want to play like the Joustus cards, which even then, if you like shit your pants because you like, Puko kind of had this experience. He played this. Oh, hold up. Oh my god. I said doo-doo. No, I didn't. Oh, such tattered robes. Are you here to join the galley crew? Then magnificent. On the contrary, you shall join us. An alliance of elite knights will surely complement your carefree crew. As the captain of the Enchantress's flagship, the skies will belong to your rivals no more. Rivals? Me? Never. I'll cast you overboard. Hope that your blade is better honed than your sense of style. And guard. Unguard. Unguard. Wow. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god, none of that worked. That is fucked up. I haven't hit him once. Alright. This. You know what? This might be good. Fuck. This will be good though. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Go up. Dick. There we go. No dick. There. What? He's immune? Since when? Huh. That's really something. Uh-oh. Whoops. Whoops. Like, when Puko was playing King of Cards, like, I think he beat it. He was playing like King of Cards on a BC because like I asked him to, because, you know, I like King of Cards. And of course I told him like, oh yeah, the cards are like optional if you don't want to like, do that, because, you know, Puko is the type to like skip all the dialogue in a game and definitely not want to like play a little card game in a platformer. Like I said, oh, it's optional, and he was like when he like didn't have enough medals to like get the little like items and shit, he was like, what the fuck? You said it was you said that it was like optional. Like, what the fuck? I'm being like locked out of like getting stuff in this? It's not optional, you gotta do it. I was like, no, not really. Not really. You can, the game is like made to like be beaten without any like curio or like any like relic if you're like, you know, good at it. It was like, no, it's not optional. That's my impression of Puko when I'm like mad at him for something. Whoa. Yes. Fuck you. Yay. But I say this like, I say this as even as someone who doesn't really like Joustus cards all that much. Like, I get it. It's a fucking stupid card game. It's not exactly what you go like for, like in a game like this. But like, you gotta give it to them. It is optional. You don't gotta do it. But also there is incentive to do it. Which, like, if there was no incentive to play the cards at all, it would feel truly pointless. Like, you get medals for doing it, which gives you like the like overworld like goodies, which is important to, you know, winning. Hi, Shield Knight. How? Heh! Who goes there? You have sealed your fate. Your friend has fallen, and your own life is forfeit. Unless you do as I command, I shall grant you a reprieve from certain death, and give you great power. I gather I don't have a choice, then. Fine, I'm listening. Oh, you will gather me a grand army. The knights of this land bow before me. You'll bring them here, and I will have a fearsome order. If that is your price, then so be it. Wow, he made a deal with the devil. Actually fucking scary, honestly. Little locket. Wiggly. I never like really understood like what the fuck is up with this like amulet lore. But like, this is the phase locket. Like, it's like... Do they explain it here? I bind you with this enchanted locket. I think that's also the locket that was like in like that, you know, this is like the relic that they were like seeking after in their like Shield Knight fight room, but it's like weaker now. When 8 knights kneel before me, it will gain the power to restore life. I will do as you wish. Ha, yes, go now, my Specter Knight, and sow fear throughout my empire. The way she's saying like, haha, yes, it's like the sickles image, like guy on the window, like shirt labeled sickles. Haha, yes. Again, very like creative use of chiptune, like for sound. Wow, fucking scary, honestly. We're running out of things to do in the little like hub world. Honestly, I feel like I don't know. I feel like this is around, I guess, the same length as the other like campaigns. And why is it going by so fast? Holy fuck! Am I just goated? I think I'm just goated. Huh, with the juice selection here, we'll be right at home among the commoners. How quaint. Must I send my private reserve? Stupid. Look at the little rats. Look at them. Like little rats like in the bar, like drinking juice. Look, it's all like the enemies of the levels. They're like drinking juice like back there. Oh look, it's the mole thing. The monkey. I'm all juiced up. Customers are just pouring in. Thanks for sticking your neck out for me. Why does that NPC exist to begin with? Hello. Yeah. Wait. If you see me around, you know that I was accepted for who I am. Are they planning on bringing back the stupid fucking knight again? The stupid dragon, OC backer dragon? Stupid. Oh yeah, I got the guy's wife. Where is he? It was a normal locket, give it to restore life power, but then after that, got used up, still has some magic. I see, magic. Then what the fuck were they like looking for in the like Tower of Fate? Like what was that locket they were like trying to get? Like what was that thing that Shield Knight was like not letting them get? Wow. I like how one of these areas is like not cursed, like only one of them. I think it's the mirror one actually. This is really cool. This is the attack that Specter Knight does in his like fight, in his like boss fight. But using it isn't as powerful, you know. He's again like playing as a boss character. Hey, I have your wife, dick. Don't you want it? Yeah, this is the one that's not cursed, look. Oh, it appears that this room isn't cursed. You might be wondering why that is. I'm sorry, but that's another ancient skeleton secret. Now make haste. Wow. Wow, look, it's so cool. It's like another me. Mini-me. That's crazy. This is another one that is like pretty cool, but not very practical at all. It also uses up magic to like slash with it. So like it goes away and shit. Magical artifact keeping the enchantress trapped? Oh, the thing from Shovel Knight Dig. Why was it there? I fucking hate Shovel Knight Dig also for its story a little bit. Cause like it's so like spin-off core. It's like, yeah, in the bottom of like this hole there's the enchantress's little like amulet that's like attracting people, even though that has nothing to do with the Tower of Fate, like whatsoever. Ugh. Don't forget us. Okay. Cool. Look how much money I have. Even though I'm dying like quite a bit and like losing bags, I'm so fucking rich. Wow. Orb. Looks like the Ender Pearl from Minecraft. You know, the little like thing that you shoot and teleport to and whatnot. Huh? Wait. Yeah. Wow. The map Drew Knight was using is the map in Specter Knight's hideout? That makes quite literally no sense. Good job, Nitro, I guess. Really cool. I just thought this looked like a big eyeball, doesn't it? Like this big clock thing. Looks like a big fucking eyeball looking at you. Scary. Frightening. This lab was fucked up. But it does have little mechanical mouths which are cute. Ow! Like this is the most fucked up level because it has like the most like crushing traps and also like falling like pits, and it has fucking auto scrollers, which you know how gamers feel about auto scrollers. It sucks. The level is like shit, but at least Tinker Knight is cool. Oh, it's a good song too. All the songs are good. This looks like coffee beans also. These like darks, they look like they have coffee beans on them. Oh. scary. The way you see it, after the heist failed, Drill Knight throughout the lost map, and Donovan or Luan found it. Sure. Where does that place it in the fucking timeline? I guess there is no Specter Knight in Shovel Knight Dig whatsoever, huh? That's interesting. The Specter Torments. I also like inherently I just like the tone of King of Cards better than this one too, because like it's kind of funny, like for each like Shovel Knight campaign they like try going for like a new tone. Like original Shovel Knight is just kind of generic like fantasy fare, like generic fantasy setting with like, you know, kind of quirky characters, and then Plague Knight is like comedy based but like more of a romantic comedy. Then this is like edgy, like backstory to the world, and it's like, you know, it's like supposed to be like more dramatic, and like, you know, they literally like make jokes about like how edgy it is. Like they make jokes about how edgy Specter Knight is, and then King of Cards is like a pure fucking dumb comedy, also with like some backstory and also like one emotional moment, a singular one, and that's my favorite one because it's just it does accomplish like being like very funny, like it accomplishes the humor like part really well. Like it, big fan. Donovan would be alive? Yeah, but it doesn't show up. Like there is no even like mention of him whatsoever, which I never really thought about. Is that the only main knight that's like, I guess Plague Knight is not in there either, now that I think about it, like whatsoever. Look at the fucking, these things are supposed to be chameleons, apparently. Like, I remember being very confused as to, like, what these enemies even are supposed to be. I don't think they're in original Shovel Knight either. They're just here. And they're supposed to be clockwork chameleons. It's very strange. These fucking poles. This reminds me of Wonder Boy. Oh, the way that, like, these are, like, colorful poles. It reminds me of, like, the, like, mouse, like, climbing, like, things in Wonder Boy. Where's my fucking skeleton? God damn it. Hate that skeleton. Badass, I think. Are you really tired, Lua? Shouldn't you, like, sleep? Like, I'm no stranger to, like, not sleeping when I'm supposed to. In fact, yesterday I stayed up to, like, 7, and then I woke up at, like, 4 p.m. today, but, like, you're a little thing. You need sleep. You're like a growing, like, thing. There's a bunch of knights not in Dig. Tinker Knight is in there. So is Mole Knight. King Knight. Oh yeah, King Knight is not in there. Actually, yeah, it's the majority of the no quarters that are not in that game. For some reason, I guess I'm thinking of Pocket Dungeon. Pocket. When it comes to Dawn, you like Plague of Shadows best. That is a good, like, one too. Again, that's my second favorite, like, campaign. If it wasn't for King of Cards, that would be, like, my favorite Shovel Knight thingy. It is very fun. I really like the Mona, like, plotline. It's written very earnestly. Like, the whole, like, romance plot between Plague Knight and Mona is written, like, very earnest and, like, natural, kinda. Except for, like, the one, like third act breakup part that's a little bit forced. Just a little bit. Just a small fraction. Oh god. Like, the part where, like, you know, like, Black Knight makes it so, like, Mona is like, Plague Knight, how could you, like, betray me or whatever? It's like a little, you know, it's a little on the nose, maybe, I don't know. Don't know if that part was, like, strictly necessary. You're trying, but ass itch. Sad days. Interesting. Huh. That's unfortunate. That's like, sorry for you. I'm sending thoughts and prayers. Yeah, got him. Uh-oh. Nah, it's fine. I'm chilling. It's not over yet? There's more? It's my favorite Mario, like Anu's, like, voice in Mario Sunshine. Where he's, like, really fucking pissed off. Like, when he, like, has to open doors and shit. Really fucked up. I am running out of darkness. That is very funny that your magic unit in this campaign is called Darkness. Like, it's just darkness. Very straight to the point. Pretty cool. God damn it. Kinda hate the, like, relic, like, switching system in this game a little bit. Just a little bit. This song sounds very similar to the original version of it. Like, kind of unchanged. Not entirely unchanged, but mostly. You know, this... Hey, you know, this mechanic of, like, slashing in this campaign, there seems to be, like, a pretty similar thing in Silk Song. Like, a pretty similar, like, downward diagonal slash that Hornet can do, which I think is your replacement for yeah. I think it's a replacement for, you know, the pogo, like, the, like, bouncing on spikes in Hollow Knight, where, like, you just, like, slash downwards and, like, bounce on the spikes. I think it's a replacement for that. My relic quick switch buttons are Q and E, which is really unintuitive on keyboard. Like, really, really bad and not good. As to why I'm playing on keyboard, it's because, like, playing this with a joystick isn't great, and my controller's D-pad is, like, really terrible. What the fuck? That was glitchy. Glitching. Is there anything with that guy? No. Wow. So cool. The fucking Cog Slaughter. That is another funny name. This, like, welding mask guy. I think I said this during my, like, Let's Play. Ever since Cactus, like, told me that originally Tinker Knight was gonna be the biggest knight of all of them, but, you know, eventually through, like, redesigns he became the smallest. Like, he's a tiny little thing. My original, like, idea, my original, like, theory on like, what the joke of, like, Tinker Knight was supposed to be, the joke of Bart Simpson, Rude, the joke is that, like, in original Shovel Knight, you can only see, like, a character's, like, portrait when you're entering their level. So, like, when you get to Clockwork Tower, you only see, like, the little welding mask that Tinker Knight wears on his little portrait. And then you see these Cog Slaughter guys, and you're like, oh, shit, that's, like, probably around, like, what Tinker Knight kind of looks like. Like, these guys are probably based on him. So he must be, like, a big buff guy, too. But then when you actually get to Tinker Knight, you see there's a little fucking shrimp. And, you know, it's funny. The joke of Bart Simpson, Rude. That is such a deeply stupid video that Oscar was showing us. Like, the video of the joke of Bart Simpson, Rude. It's like 5 minutes of just, like, people saying, like, my life changed when I learned the joke of Bart Simpson, Rude. I don't even know what the fuck that is, like a skit or something of like some show. It's very dumb. It feels like something that Gabriel would have, like, introduced to the group, but it was Oscar instead. Oh shit, final level done. Wow, I'm goated. Have you noticed this? I've been noticing that I'm kind of goated. Still wish we got a playable Black Knight. Shovel Knight Dig would have been better than the Nightmares. I mean, it would be cool if you unlock, like, a skin to play as him after you, like, beat him in the, like, challenges. Like, it doesn't even need to be different in gameplay, just, like, visually, that'll be, you know, an actual reward, not just like a fucking palette, color palette. It's really unfortunate that, like, in like, newer games, like, Black Knight doesn't have the, like, constant, like, red glow of his mask, because, you know, like, the color palette is more, like, realistic. So he just kind of looks like Shovel Knight again. It's like kind of lame. What are you, some kind of ghost? Get out of my shop. I have work to do. His weird fucking, like, one-syllable words, like, gimmick. The enchanters would like a word. We have an army to raise and talented engineers in short supply. You may be a tool, but I'm not. Time to make short work of you. Okay. Little thing. Little fucking thing. Huh? No. No. God, what a fucking shit-ass menu. Also, like, oh shit, boss fights that are, like, very simple in this campaign. Actually, every single boss fight has, like, some change done to it in the Specter Knight mode. Like, in the King Knight fight, you get, like, he does the cards thing, which it didn't do originally, and in this fight, you know, Tinker Knight has his little, like, mobile here, the mobile gear, while originally he just, like, fights on foot in the first phase. And this part is also, like, an auto-scroller here when it, like, originally is not. It's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. Again, I can see why people like this one, because it is, like, the first one to, like, do a lot of unique changes to the Shovel Knight formula. Is that working? It's working. Ah, cool. I should have saved that for healing later. Oops, I'm stupid. Oh. Wow. You actually get like extra like darkness for like beating up the boss, which is good. I don't think that happens in Shovel Knight original. Ah. No. He actually blocks your fucking slashes with the wrenches. That's unrealistic. You good? It's pretty... Honestly, this is probably easier than the original Tinker Knight phase. This phase is like Baroness von Bon Bon. Really now. Have I played the Mina the Horror demo? I did. It's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I used the hammer in it, which made it like insufferable. Like I was using like the slow weapon in the game, and it like really truly sucked. But like the game itself is like neat. I'm more like open to like playing it now than I was before. Like I wasn't really interested in Mina like whatsoever before like the demo came out. But now it's like, my heart grows cold. That's cool. That's one of my I guess not really like favorite Pokemon. I'm not like that big into Pokemon, but like that's one of the few ones that I like. I mostly like Ghost Pokemon, and the Duskull is a cool one. I hate his evolutions though. I hate Dusclops and Dusk Noir or whatever. They look like shit. Like they look like actual like feces. They're really bad designs. I get the whole like Cyclops motif they're going for there. Oh my god. I get the whole like Cyclops motif they're going for there. Like the first Duskull has like one eye, then he goes like full Cyclops for the other two. But they're terrible. Ugh. I do not have your wife yet? Come on. Yeah? You have 15 red skull. What? Yeah, where's your wife? How long to become lost in her empty gaze? I cannot stand to see another red skull, not one more. How her delicate mandibles clattered with laughter, her beautiful brow ridge so arched, perfect eye sockets. Wait a dick, I can't believe it, it's her, we found her at last. Wife. Oh my god. Cute. Little thing. Red, my love, is it really you? Scarlet. Yes, I've been searching eternity, my sweet Scarlet. I'll never let you go again. My heart soars with joy. This calls for a celebration. Join us in the ballroom, Specter Knight. I like how he goes along with it. I love that despite the fact that Specter Knight never really like talks to the like little NPCs like much, like he's very, you know, serious and like locked in, he still like humors all these like weird undead friends of his. Like he does appreciate their like presence, he just doesn't like outwardly like show like affection to them. Like he does like them, but he doesn't really show it. Now that we're reunited, the ceremony can finally begin. Maestro, please. Third wheelers. Yeah, whoever animated these games really likes dancing, so they like want to animate dancing in like anytime that they can. Like there's so much dancing in these games, like between like these little scenes and like just like every fucking like campaign has like a dedicated dance like scene. Like the Troupple dance, this, the dancer in the original Shovel Knight, Mona and Plague Knight. Like dancing is actually like a big plot point of Plague Knight's story. Wow, it's like roses. Give Specter Knight the cock chair or something. Like the scene again with Red after getting all red skulls. Did I get them all? The dancers. It is also very well animated. Like it looks really nice. I love that these games have this like retro aesthetic, but they don't like, again, they don't like limit the color palette, or like they don't like intentionally make it like worse than it like could be to like prove a point and like look retro. It looks, you know, as good as it possibly can be. You have our deepest thanks, Specter Knight. I hope you enjoyed the show. How joyous. Let's head back, shall we? Scary. Can't get our rest with the skulls until after beating the game, since there's some in the final boss lab. Okay. Red Hot Skull. That is a really good song in Sonic Adventure. Race? Where have you gone off to now? Ah, right. Maybe this is why I thought that Bass was a fight here, because you fight this dickhead. What a fucking obnoxious character. Donovan, this has gone too far. Your meddling across the valley has impeded my search for long enough. Cannot stop the Enchantress, but it's her 8th. Oh, this is actually a really, really cool scene. The twist of this DLC is really, really quite amusing. But it's her 8th night, you could roam the valley as you wish. Even find the one you seek. Never, I would sooner die than try the Enchantress. I love how like selectively stupid Black Knight is. Like, he's always like looking for clues on like the Tower of Fate like mystery, but like he always follows the wrong lead and like attacks the wrong people. But the second that he sees like Shield Knight as the Enchantress, he's like, oh, that's Shield Knight. Like, hello, hi Shield Knight. Like, he's so stupid, but he's like somehow more intelligent than the entire rest of the cast that doesn't realize that the Enchantress is just Shield Knight. Like, even Shovel Knight doesn't. It's so stupid. That can certainly be arranged. Shield Knight, unless I found you. Come, let's leave this place. Let's leave this place. I'll bring you to safety. Shield Knight? Pledge your loyalty to me, Black Knight, as my final knight. What's happened to you? Come to your senses at once. Very well then, Specter Knight, dispose of this intruder. Donovan, this is madness. We have to find a way to reach Shield Knight. It was Shield Knight all along? She took everything. The amulet, Luan, she stole my very life away. No, man, I don't think that is true. She took Luan from you? Flashback to like him like literally fucking slashing Luan in the face. Oh, it rocks. This is a goofy plot. It's like entertaining, but it's also so stupid. This ends tonight. And it's also a pretty badass like character moment. That like the second he realizes it's Shield Knight, he no longer wants to obey her. No, I must save her. I have to find her before it's too late. Oh, you don't actually fight him. Never mind. Actually, you do find him at the end of the level. Little thing. Foolish. Specter Knight, a sight for sore eyes. I might have starved in that cell. The Enchantress is treacherous, villainous, irredeemable. Acolyte, indeed. She has gone mad with power and must be defeated. Can you help me reach her? I love that. The second that he finds out that it's like Shield Knight, the bitch that he hates, he's like, nah. Like, he was fine with going along with her plan before, but now it's like too far. A path from the dungeon to her lair now lies open to us. We can operate the mirror too, just like old times, eh? We haven't a moment to lose. Bro just lies. Oh, it rocks. Do I have anything? Oh yeah, I do have shit to upgrade. Badass and cool. I talked about this like a long ass time ago, but like my friend like speculated, or no, yeah, my friend speculated that the reason that Black Knight, like I always noted that Black Knight's like motivations in this game are very strange, but my friend pointed out that it kind of makes sense, like the way that Black Knight like acts like to protect the Enchantress in the original story. Like he's like constantly fighting Shovel Knight to like not beat up the Enchantress, and it's like it's kind of like silly because like once Shovel Knight does like fight the Enchantress, he just like, you know, frees Shield Knight. But the original story for Shovel Knight was that throughout the whole game you like be trying to like save your Princess Beloved, and like the villain was, you know, still the Enchantress, and the Enchantress was the Princess Beloved. But once Shovel Knight like kills the Enchantress in that original story, she would have died for real and like stayed dead, and then Shovel Knight would have had to bury her using his shovel, which was like the punchline of the game. Like the whole game and like the reason Shovel Knight uses a shovel, you know, like you might think like with how the story is currently, it's just like, oh, it's quirky, it's like a knight that uses a shovel. That's like silly and like, you know, subversive, but it was originally gonna be like a weird, like grim, like fucked up, like dark joke where at the end of the game, after like beating the villain, it's actually the person you're trying to save and you have to bury her with the shovel you're like always holding. And it's like really fucked up. It reminds me of like a Don't Starve kind of like thing, like a sort of, you know, maybe the game was like going for a different like aesthetic back then, like a more sort of like grim, sort of like not ominous, like again, like grim, sort of like dark humor tone, and I would have kind of liked that ending, but also I'm kind of glad that they didn't go with that, because that means that Shovel Knight, like, it didn't like end up being like a gimmick game, you know? Like, it's not like fucking Braid, where like you play the whole game like trying to save the princess, and then at the end of the game it's like, oh, it's actually you are the bad guy the princess was trying to run away from. It's like the woman of her dreams is actually like, she hates you and like she wants you away from her. And it's like, you know, like, oh, really cool, subversive, like Mario subversion. Good job, Jumbo. You have the intelligence of a five-year-old. And Shovel Knight doing that, it kind of like makes me fear that like, if they had done that ending originally, Shovel Knight would be only seen as like a Braid, like gimmick subversion game, indie game. But because they didn't, it's just like, it's just seen as a fun game. Like, it's just a fun game that you play and that has like a kind of neat story. But yeah, I already went on this like discourse like one other time, like in the past, but I already forgot when. Oh, scary. Hi Flamingo, what's up? Welcome. Or I really like your new username, Flamingo. Nyarp. Really like Nyarp. That's really peaceful. Or Nyarp or Jarp or Yarp. They're all equally great, honestly. Whoa. Yeah, man. Look at me using the quick switch. There's too many of these. Scary. This is a really song, but it's a really song. Yeah, it's the song of all time. This is a really good song, by the way. I'm kind of like, I'm not really like paying attention to like, you know, the goings on, but this is a really cool song. It's like, it's kind of like, oh god, it's like a mix of the two like other Tower of Fate songs from the other Shovel Knight campaigns, I think, because usually there's the Tower of Fate Ascension and the Tower or whatever, but this one is like, it's just one, and I really like how the song like conveys just how fucking pissed off like Specter Knight is at the world currently. Like, this song sounds very bitter. Like, this song, oh god, this song sounds very angry and like vengeful, which is exactly what, you know, like Specter Knight is feeling currently. He just found out that he was like working for the bitch that he hates, and like now he wants like revenge on her, and he's like furiously like climbing the tower to like go get her ass. It's really climactic and cool. The first time that I was like playing this game, like I shat my pants at this part. Positive. Shat my pants. Positive, you know, under quotations. It's pretty cool. Like, again, at this point I just make fun of like Shovel Knight, like for the sake of it, because I've played this game so much that like all of my commentary is just like remarking on like the sillier like aspects of it. Because like, if I were to just sit here and like talk about all the ways that this is cool, then it would just be like repetitive, and like everyone already knows that Shovel Knight is good, you know? And yeah, this campaign is really good. Play it. It's pretty badass. Your lasagna is almost done. That's really beautiful, honestly. Ah. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Huh? Don't do that. Oh god. Oh, did I talk about the new Pantheon stocking yet? Plenty. Because, it's good. I was impressed that it was as good as it was. Like, I was kind of... I was kind of expecting them to, like, completely ignore the original ending of the show and, like, just do whatever, like, else. Like, just kind of, like, brush it off and, like, do, like, a different story. Completely, like, ignoring the stupid, like, cliffhanger of the original, like, show's, like, ending. Because, the original ending of Pantheon Stalking is, like, it's very clearly just, like, a joke on, like, again, like, Western cartoon, like, cliffhangers, like, next season, like, hooks. Because they say, like, continue next season. It's like a really stupid, like dumb ending, and like they were not intending on making more of that. Like, people are like, what the fuck, how could they like stop making Pantheon Stalking after like that crazy like cliffhanger they did? But like, I think that's the point. It's supposed to be like really ridiculous and like dumb that they would like end the show in this way, because like other shows have like done that. Like, think of the end of Teen Titans, you know, like people like famously talk about that one. That like it ends on a fucking cliffhanger that, and then they got cancelled. But in this new series, they actually go for like continuing that ending, and they actually make it like work and feel like climactic, and like also like brush it off like quickly. Like it's a one episode deal, and like they managed to like wrap up all the like loose threads of the ending like really quickly, and also like make it feel like badass and cool. And now after this first episode is done, they can like go on and like make the rest of the new series like just like episodical and like doing whatever, which is really cool. And I'm looking forward to the rest of it. If like, you know, it is the first episode, they still have like time to make it bad, I guess. But it's not like Pantheon Stalking is like high art anyway, so like if they made this first like episode like good, they can probably make the rest of them good too. Like I'm like, I would be shocked if they like, I would be shocked if they made it like shitty like 2 episodes in, you know. Like even if it has like some like stinkers, I think that they're like at the end of the day it will still be like mostly like good, which is cool. I was really looking forward to / worried about the Pantheon Stalking like new season revival, but now I'm a little bit more at ease, which is, you know, good, because revivals are usually terrible, like really bad. And like it's not even like it's not a thing with like anime too. Like most shitty, like, you know, reboot, like, oh god, most like slop reboots are for, you know, like Western cartoons, like, you know, new Futurama, new Clone High, new King of the Hill. But like it's not like there's not a precedent of like anime having like shitty like reboots or revivals either, because like Fully Cooley is like something that people liked, even though, you know, I have some reservations with it. The original Fully Cooley is like respected, and then there's like a Fully Cooley like sequel, like reboot, that everyone hates because it's like really misses the point and it's just terrible. So like it could have been that, that could have happened, but I'm glad it didn't. And now there's more PNT to look at. I will say though, on negatives, I didn't really care for any of the new music. Like even the new Fly Away remix, which this actually harkens back to the thing I was talking about earlier. I can just listen to the original. Like it's a neat remix, but like I can just listen to the original. And also, occasionally the visuals look kind of like weird. Like occasionally the lines look too thin, and like that show's supposed to have really like thick, bold outlines, and like in a couple shots they look too meek and thin. Sometimes like the Shy Panty also like looked really weird in that like episode. Like I think it was supposed to look weird like that. Like her shading was like all fucked up when she was shy and like incomplete. But it was like good overall. Like yeah, like just the new music I'm not like too keen on. Like haven't heard anything like that really like wowed me yet in this new one. Like even the new credits theme I'm not that big a fan of. The original Pantheon Stalking like credits theme is like maybe my favorite song in the soundtrack. Like I really like Fallen Angel or whatever, the original credits theme for season 1. It's really like, I love that show, for as like stupid and crass as it is, it has like this sort of like, it has this sort of like somber, like kind of like introspective like end credits theme. So like you have this like episode of like wacky hijinks of like the characters like saying fuck and like shooting each other, and then just for the credits you have this like kind of like solemn like song about like the two angels like singing about how they want to go back to heaven really bad. And I think it's like a good dichotomy, contrast, juxtaposition, big words that I learned, and I like it. It's good. In fact, at one point I kind of intended on making a Pantheon Stalking scripted video. Can you believe that? Like I was planning on like doing a video like just kind of like reviewing like what I like about the show. But I wrote like, I think I wrote a little bit of the script and then it got like lost in like a file deletion, and I just never bothered to like rewrite the Pantheon Stalking video script. But that was something I considered once because I like the show like enough to like do that. Wow, look at that. There's many things about the like original season that I like, even besides, you know, like the humor in the show is like hit or miss, and like the visuals are good, like, but like overall it's like it can like be kind of a hit or miss show depending on like what you like. But I think there's some like pretty like good like kind of ethereal concepts in the original like Pantheon Stalking, and some like kind of cute like character moments in it. Like besides, you know, just like the crass humor. The crass humor is somehow like one of the lesser parts of it. Like for being a comedy show, the comedy in it isn't exactly what you're like fully in for. At least me. Although the new episode was also pretty funny. The season 2 first episode was quite humorous. I liked it. Turn back, Donovan. I won't let you harm her. The time for words is over. Her fate is sealed, as was mine. But the boy, he may yet have a chance. Steal thy shovel. Well, I'm still going. Yeah, I'm gonna beat this. I'm already at the end anyway. Like, there's only like one more boss fight after this one. How long? Around like 4 hours. That's crazy. I guess when I played like the first two like Shovel Knight campaigns like on stream, I was like not streaming them for like long. So like one like stream was like 2 hours and the other one was also like 2 hours. But now I'm doing it like all in one go because I stream for longer now. Because I evolved like a Pokemon. What is this fucking guy's problem? Let me try something funny. Fuck you. Oh god, that doesn't work? God damn it. No, it... Oh, his iframes are also Chronos coined. Cool. Okay. Oh well. It's okay. I tried. Tried my best. Fuck off, Terrapin. I like the little, like... There's like a little, like, built-in saddle in the Terrapin's, like, shell. Like, it's like a little, like, place for him to, like, sit on. What a, like, what an ergonomic designed creature the Terrapin is. What are these balls? I like how, like, half of, like, Black Knight's attacks are just balls. Like, random various, like, magic orbs. It's really cool. Obnoxious. Yum. Ah. It's dirt? Black dirt? That doesn't seem right. That's not what black soil is, you know? Yeah, man. Why can I not hit? Okay. What? No, die. Come on. Yay! All right, we won. There's a fully coolly revival. Yeah, it's apparently it's really terrible. I've heard like Puku said it sucked, and like I've seen like some like there's like a video about fully coolly say like that the remake completely misses the point of the original's like message and like tone, and that makes me not want to watch it. Although I do kind of want to see the like shitty fucking Evangelion like movies like reboots, because Puku said that he went to like a movie theater with his brother once to like see one of those, and like they left halfway through because they said like this just sucks so much. Like apparently they're really terrible. Forgive me, but I'll be stalled no longer. Fucked. Or bricks because he digs them up. Round bricks? Okay. Let's beat this thing. Hello? Oh, okay. My collection grows. Okay. This is actually quite the easy boss. Actually, the Enchantress isn't, but the other one is. That little sprite, that little like small like Enchantress sprite, it really does look like a little cat thing or like a Katamari cousin. She looks like a Katamari cousin, which is not a compliment or an insult. It's just an observation. That is half of a reaction to the end of Evangelion, the movie or the original end of Evangelion. Cause I can see both. Like, you know, at least the movie is like a proper ending, but also the Evangelion movie is kind of boring, huh? The movie, yeah, I don't know. Once they go into like the weird, like end of the world, like just like vague posting imagery, it's kind of boring, you know? Like I get that the point is like to be like, oh, you think that they're gonna like turn around the odds and like beat the villain and like save the world, but they don't, and it's like really scary and like grim. But I was just kind of like, yeah, okay, I see what they're doing. Can we move on? Like I'm a little bored, just a little bit. And you know, I already said this, when like the original rushed ending of Evangelion, like of the actual like, you know, show, not the movie, it was so boring and so much worse than I thought it would be, that I just booted up Little League to play while the episode like was going, and like I just like kept playing Little League while like looking at the ending like on the background with like Puku on a VC, because it truly sucks. And then we like looked up on YouTube and there was like a video I said like the original end of Evangelion is actually genius, and like that truly proves like our thesis, because like we only watch Evangelion because like it was like an exercise in like watching the anime that like people like watch to be like pretentious assholes about. like we watched it because it's like an anime that like people watch it when they are 13, and now people say that um say like, oh, this is like a masterpiece, this is like so much like deep stuff to say, it's so like dark and subversive, and then we just laugh at them because they're stupid. It was fun. You found it entertaining? Trainwreck, an entertaining one. I mean, yeah, it's like, you know, it's like kind of neat, like the crazy, like fucked up, like people turning into orange juice visuals. But I was also kind of bored. Oh, it's you. Have you come all this way to report your progress? Where's my 8th night? I also kind of like how the one thing that I took away from the Evangelion movie is that the ending of it isn't as like hopeless and like grim as you would like, as I would think you would be. Oh, it's you. Have you come here to report your progress? Yeah. None of it matters anymore. Prepare to face your demise, Shield Knight. Your treachery ends here. My treachery? I granted you new life, but now you intend to take mine? Perhaps showing you mercy was a mistake, one I'll not repeat. Okay. If Evangelion sucks, watch G Gundam instead. Yeah, another thing, I like the part of Evangelion that was like them fighting giant monsters with giant robots. I didn't really much care about the like complicated like conspiracy plots and like weird like lore. Like I really didn't give a fuck about that like much, if at all. It was like kind of fun also to like just see how like awful the characters like act in that show. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't like take as much from it as, you know, other people would when they watch it when they are 13, like edgy teenagers that are more like prone to liking it. Can I do this? But like what I was saying is I would think that like with the way that show is like the end of the end like of like, you know, obviously I knew that the world would end in that movie, in the end of Evangelion movie, but like it's like implied that even though everyone like turned into like orange juice, if they have the will to come back to life and like just like come back to like being a person, they can do it. Like they just choose not to, seemingly. Because like Shinji and like Red Hair like are perfectly fine on the little beach, and they say that like everyone can just come back from the fucking orange juice if they want, but they don't. So like even though the world kind of ended and like the earth is like flooded, no one is really dead. Like everyone that died like by turning into orange juice isn't really dead. And like I would expect the like end to be like, oh, earth explodes, every single person is like reduced to molecules and everything is dead and nobody survived this. But no, the takeaway of it is actually that literally everyone is okay. They just don't want to get out of there. Weakling, raise my child, come to me. Wow. Can I play a good fucking game like bopping on DOS? Did you learn about that game because of Gabriel? Because Gabriel has been like preaching like bopping propaganda for a while now. Yes, my queen? He's like a simp. Specter Knight has lost faith in our power. Let us show him our perfect self. Your perfect self. No? Really now. Release Rays. Haven't you done enough? I'd give anything to serve you. Do with me what you will. Oh my god. Darkness. Drink deep of the darkness. Reveal your full potential. Wow. The concept art for this boss fight looks really badass and cool. Like there's many concepts for like evil fucked up like monster rays. I think it's called nightmare rays. Some of them are like more like what's it called? Some of them are like more monstrous or like they have like a balance of like monstrous and like badass, and this one is like this one is like sort of like a culmination of like all of those like choices. Like it looks kind of fucked up and, you know, like mutant, but also like it's like a badass like knight JoJo looking thing. It's pretty cool. His face looks weird though. Like what is supposed to be his mouth? Like it looks like he has big lips. Do you see that? Do you see what I mean? Like his little face. I think it would be better if he just had like the eyes and not a mouth. Like I can't tell what that like mouth part is supposed to be conveying like whatsoever. It's weird. This is also really piss easy like baby boss fight. Like really like baby easy actually. Like it looks like he has like big kissable lips. You see that? It's like odd. Scary. I remember Greyfruit, like Greyfruit really hated Plague of Shadows like final boss. but he liked this boss because it's like a cool like set piece. And like one time, like his chat was like saying like, "What's your favorite boss from Shovel Knight?" And I was like, "Probably the Specter Knight one." And like someone in his chat, like, I almost want to say that like it might have been Cactus, but maybe not. Maybe I'm conflating like the memory, but like someone in his chat said like, "You just like the race boss because it's fucking piss easy. That's why you hated the Plague of Shadows one." And he was like, "Okay." He was so like defeated. He was like, "Yeah, all right, man." Like, what a fucking asshole thing to say, but it was so funny. Like, you only like the race fight because it's like easy. Oh, foolish. This game is so goddamn good. Yeah, and it's also like 4 games in one, huh? Like with Treasure Trove, you truly get like 3 like full game experiences in like one. It's 4 game experiences in one. Did I say 3? I shouldn't have. It's a pretty penny. It's a bargain. The Treasure Trove deal. Baby easy dies twice. Doesn't mean it isn't easy. I was just not paying attention. Doesn't make it like. Doesn't mean the boss isn't piss easy. Like those are not, what's it called, mutually exclusive. You see? Forest. What is it? Like third con? Turn, you know, like 3ND? Tricon. You don't have any ice. What? Is that a cold? Is that a sleeper cold? Are you trying to like activate like a sleeper agent in me? What is wrong with you? Scary. It's because I'm trying to like read chat while doing the stupid rail segment. I do like that he creates like the rails, like his little like torch is creating these like grind rails like back like behind him, and then you grind on them, you know. It's like kind of neat. Like you see the like little like particle effect of them like appearing, like they have like a little fire effect. It's pretty neat. Looks quite cool. Fuck you. Like this is like much less of an actual like boss fight than the Plague of Shadows fight was. So like the thing that the like Grapefruit like chat member was arguing is that like he only liked this one because it was like a crazy set piece without like that much of a challenge, and hated the Specter. Why couldn't I Darkness more? And hated the Plague of Shadows one because it was like an actual like challenge. This one also like always like just like the one like what's it called? The one like challenge part of this like fight is just not falling on pits, which pits are like an instant kill. So you know, it's not like the boss is like killing you from like dealing damage to you. It's just if you fall, which is really easy to do in these games. Like much like Mega Man, it's really easy to fall in a pit in Shovel Knight or like fall in spikes. Stupid. TTGL? Did the depressed protagonist pass? What is TTGL? Tremor. I don't got nothing. I'm not funny. I'm not a comedian. So, you know. Can I just like? Yeah, that. Can I do that? Nope. Cool. Can I do this? Nope. Cool. Can I do this? I was too like busy like looking at it. Teen Titans Go Live. Interesting. Is that the name of the Teen Titans movie? Actually, I know the name of the Teen Titans movie. It's Teen Titans Go to Tokyo or whatever. I watched that. Actually, you wouldn't expect me to, but I've watched like all of the original Teen Titans. Not as a kid, just like more recently, like a couple, like maybe months, years ago. It was whatever time that I think I was playing Bomber Cyberpunk. Like around that time, I was watching Teen Titan, or finished watching Teen Titan at least. And it's okay. It's kind of overrated a little bit because, like, again, people watch it as like 13-year-olds and like, wow, this is the best show ever. Because it's like a little bit more like serious than like the average like superhero show. I don't know. It's like, it's kind of neat. The characters are kind of like funny, but it's kind of like generic. Like, its biggest sin is just being very generic, like kids show-y, like stuff. Like people like talk about the like racism episode of it. Like people hype it up like crazy. Like, wow, this is like tackling like such like deep topics in a kids show. And then you actually watch the episode, and it's like a little bit heavy-handed. Just a little bit. It's a very nice message though, and that one scene of Cyborg and Starfire is very nice, but it's what's it called? SpongeBob roller coaster gif. Wow, that is now the real meaning of TTGL. Ew, look at this little head. Gross. Early 2000 Western cartoons took influence from anime were either goated or garbage. There's no in between. I mean, I wouldn't say Teen Titans is like either of the like extremes. Like, it's not goated, it's not like a masterpiece, but it's not terrible. It's like watchable. It's like kind of cool. The final season is kind of dog shit though. It's really lame. Like, very clearly after the big like demon like finale, they didn't really like have much else to do. So they do this like really lame like villain association plot where like they're kidnapping like Teen Titans and like trying to make them work for them. It's kind of dumb and like not as grandiose. Stay back, you've taken all that I have. I'll not serve you a moment longer. Kappa Mikey. Yeah? Fair enough, Ray's has proven a loyal servant. He'll be the perfect final knight of the Order of No Quarter. Musical cue? No, leave him. I'll serve you as your 8th knight. Take me instead. Oh, now you're ready to bow before my might. I'm yours to command, but first, the final act of my own volition. Wow. The laugher? The giggler? That's the victory theme. But like, sad sounding. Wow. Scary. Stupid fucking baby. I hate this character a lot. Like, you have no idea how much I hate this stupid little anime boy. He's like the whole like source of the conflict of this story, and he sucks. Race has played his part well. The power of the locket squandered on this whelp. Your life is forfeit. Now you belong to me. Yeah, Donovan? Henceforth and forever you'll serve me in the lich yard. A fitting post, don't you think? Stupid little fake. Carried. You sound like a spin wolf. Wow. So crazy. End credits? Oh yeah, the mirror breaks. It's really weird looking at this mirror now, knowing that it's like a living thing. Like in Shovel Knight Showdown, you fight it like it's like the final boss of the little Smash Bros mode, like story mode. And it's a really shitty boss fight too, because Shovel Knight Showdown is dog shit. Wow, pride the more keep. King Knight. Those golden like wizards are not a thing in the like regular game. The golden reign begins. King Pridemore like cleaning. When does that happen? What's the timeline there? Why is King Pridemore there? When does the ending of like King of Cards like take place? Trouplepon, the fruit of redemption. You don't even see the Trouplepon in this campaign. The Leech Yard. Wow. Not sure if it was always living. I told them we were living, overrun with the undead. Oh, look, it's Red and his wife. Iron Whale, Treasure Knight. No, they're having to pay taxes. So funny. I love that's right. Payday. Wow. King of Cards happens in the first 30% of Specter of Torment. But King Pridemore was there in this ending, and like he leaves in like the end of King of Cards. The fleet takes flight. The chicken, the cock. Wait, does that mean that the fucking like rooster guy from King of Cards joins like Propeller Knight? That's not, again, that's not real with like King of Cards. Bubbling chemistry. Stupid little thing. Short King. Foolish. King Knight makes him sweep the halls for money. Mole Knight, oh my god. Letting off some steam. I like those little stupid mole enemies. So yeah, that was Specter Knight. It rocks, but not as hard as King of Cards. Pretty good. Pretty good. I certainly, you know, like it more than original Shovel Knight. Vanquishing the Valorous. Like, this one feels more like a sort of like action game than original Shovel Knight, where, you know, original Shovel Knight felt more like, I guess, DuckTales NES. It's cool. Automated assembly. They're becoming robot? Scary. It's like cool, but I still much prefer like the platforming focus of King of Cards. Like, I just like the spinning around and like bashing shit and like jumping off walls and stuff in King of Cards. Like, that's more my speed, but this is cool too. And you know, this is a lot more like acrobatic and like fast than original Shovel Knight was already. So that's a plus. Village. Oh look, it's a dog. Wait. Oh yeah. I forgot. Ray's lives with the hedge farmers. Isn't this the house you blow up in Specter in Plague of Shadows? In safe hands at last. There's like a picture of like Ray's with all of his like hedgehog uncles somewhere. I think it's in Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon. Dope ass game. This is your favorite, right? Right, Wyatt? Specter specifically. Look at the fucking Katamari cousin. Oh, foolish. Eh. I think one of them is not bowing. Which one is that? I think it's Plague Knight. He's like not bowing to her at first. But then he like pretends to. Because he doesn't actually obey her. Wow. You like games with longer levels? King of Cards on rank high? Yeah, I love the tiny little levels in King of Cards. It's just like, it's just so much more like digestible to me. I really don't like long level games. There's no hope for stopping her. The Art of No Quarter will sweep through the land without mercy. She's too strong. The strength of her former self gives me hope she can be reached. A fool's errand should destroy you as she did me, and show no remorse. I have no choice but to serve. I am now bound to her, perhaps forever. Forever. And then in Shovel of Hope, he's like, the Enchantress fucking rocks, Shovel Knight. You don't know what you're talking about. Which is really funny, like, when in the context of, like, this dialogue, where, you know, he hates the Enchantress. I really like all these, like, continuity errors where, like, they didn't quite think ahead of, like, the other, like, campaign, like, stories. They just, like, retcon stuff. And so, like, looking back on, like, the first Shovel Knight game, a lot of it doesn't really fit with the, like, current story. Then maybe we shall cross paths again. Keep her safe, Donovan. Dark times await us all. Scary. Wow. Soon followed by Shovel of Hope. You never liked Plague of Shadows? People get hung up on the whole like potions mixing like gimmick, but it's actually pretty shrimpo. Like the potion mixing is like people. I say people like specifically like there's like a not a famous clip, but like just a clip of like the stupid Game Grumps saying like it's like Aaron like I think Danny like asked Aaron about like Plague of Shadows and it's like. Oh yeah, Plague of Shadows is like really complicated. This is whole like potion mixing system that's really complicated. Yeah, I don't like that one. And like people in the comments are like, what the fuck do you mean complicated? It's fucking baby easy. But you know, I guess if you're a brainlet, if you have like 2 brain cells, it's pretty complicated. It's quite complicated. But yeah, that was Specter of Torment. Now, next time I get to play King of Cards, which I assume will take longer, cause I don't know. I might go for the cards. I might do the Justice cards. Although doing it Let's Play style was easier doing the cards because like I could just like keep attempting at a cards match for like hours and then edit it down to like, you know, 2 minutes. But on stream, it would have to be on stream, like me playing cards. And also, Cactus would probably be like screaming in my ear about like my like Justice cards plays. I might like mute him just for like that one stream, honestly. But yeah, I love Shovel Knight. It rocks so hard. If you never play these games, you should play these games because they're fun. Don't be like hung up on like the so retro aesthetic, even though it isn't so retro. It's just like normal retro. Don't like. I feel like it's pretty easy, like because of how old this game is, to like dismiss it as like just a retro throwback game. But it isn't. It's like special. It's more than that. It's like badass and cool. It's like a game that stands on its own and doesn't just rely on the retro gimmick, unlike UFO 50. Unlike certain other games. Let's not name names, alright? It's not nice. But yeah, it just rocks hard. I'm impressed that people like remember like Shovel Knight like as being like a good game, like the original, but never fucking check out the like sequels. You know, the DLC. They're essentially sequels. Bafwa? The fuck is that? Like, I feel like people sort of like underestimate the like sequels because like they think that they're just like, you know, like different characters but same levels, but no. Plague of Shadows is that, but King of Cards and this are just entirely new games essentially, like new games in the Shovel Knight like series essentially, and they're good. They're all good. Look at that total time, 8 minutes. Oh wait, no, that's in one level. Took 8 minutes in the plains. That's fucked. Have you on the mic? I would actually like strangle virtually. I don't want you anywhere near me when I'm playing Joustus cards. In fact, I want you as far away as possible. I died 7 times at the Tower of Fate? How? Favorite Curio, the Claw. Really? Not the Feather? Weird. 39 lives, total haul, total gold, time played 3 hours. Scary. Total item completion 93. Oh, I didn't get the armors? Actually, put me back in, coach. I want to see something. Yeah. Thank you for playing. Yeah. Thank you so much for playing my game. Yeah, I get it. Oh my god, the music was kind of going a little shrill there. Settle down. Armor? Oh yeah, this is his room. This is like fucked up waterlogged, like shady ass room. Like you see this in original. Wait, yeah, you see this in original Shovel Knight, I think, right? Or maybe not. But like this is his room, but it's like all like dilapidated. Look at the little souls in the water, little things. Your boy's a handful, Luan, but you'll be safe. It's a promise I can now keep. Wow. Scary. It's a Plague of Shadows relic path. Yeah. Well, one less reverie. He's gotta remember he's a gay lover. Huh? Oh, right. Wow. The long levels thing is why we're a massive fan of Mario Odyssey. And I recently respect Banjo-Tooie's game flow. Yeah, don't know about that one. Banjo-Tooie is kind of a shitter game, you know that? And you simply made off with his boots? Incredible. That's one way to make a grand escape. I was reckless in my youth, much like my own son. Brash, naive. It's a wonder I've lived to tell such tales. Nonsense, we two shall prosper for 100 years. Your boy takes after his father. He does, Donovan. I've been meaning to give you something. Wow. Oh, it's the fucking amulet. That's crazy. It's a locket? I worry about him, Donovan. He's grown so fast. If fate should claim me before my time, he'll have no one to protect him from his own flights of fancy. This is an old family keepsake. You're family to me, and I would hope you'd be family to raise. Urgh. Luan, I would lay down my life to save his. I promise. Why did you kill Luan though? Like, can we get like an explanation for that? Like, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Look at the Tower of Fate in the background. Scary. This is like Doom the Yowie, essentially. The end. Wow. Cool. That is a bird image that I was talking about, by the way. Like chiptune birds. Yay. See this like cool title screen? I think I got... Why do I have all those little things in the corner? Like, I think I got every like challenge achievement. Yeah, I did. Wow, how did I do this? These challenges are awful. Like, I'm not gonna lie, these challenges are... Every single one is absolutely atrocious and unfun. I don't know how I did every single one. Even Gigacardia? This shit sucks. It's terrible. Don't play those. No? No. No, Dick. Not that. Wrong. Incorrect. You fucking dick. Go back there. Get back in there. Another game is not gonna capture? Oh my god, if I can't capture the game now. Okay, I was about to like shit hard. My dick. Have you seen that video of like the two guys that are like wrestling, and like one of them is like grabbing his like balls to like hurt him like really like hard, like with actual like malicious intent. And it's like, and it says like, "Stop grabbing my dick." It's really stupid. Why are they doing that? That's not all of them? Nope. Oh well. I thought that I had most of them. Let's see. Tell me. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 8? 9. Do I care? I don't care. Right. You just get like a cool little, like, you essentially get like to play as Donovan's like original like body, like you get like a little costume that like lets you look like the alive Donovan skin to play the game. But at that point you already beat the game, so why would you do that? Like that's foolish. But yeah, that is Specter of Torment though. It's pretty cool. And now whenever it fancies me, I can just go ahead and play King of Card, which is, you know, good because it's my favorite one. And then that'll be it for Shovel Knight until like a new Shovel Knight game comes out, I guess. I guess nothing says that I can't, you know, replay the other ones at some point either, but probably not anytime soon. So I don't know, at some point I try to like space out like games like for at least a couple months. So like it's been a couple months since I've played Plague of Shadows. So that's why I played this one, because like it was long enough time, and I kind of wanted to like get this out of the way now that I'm kind of like bored and without anything to play. So yeah, at some point we'll be doing the rest. So hi Zora, hope you had fun with the waffle and fries. We're done with the game. Sorry about that. You came in at the end. It's okay though. You can like glimpse what happened. Obviously, isn't it obvious? Like look at that. Specter Knight. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, goodbye. Have a fun, cool like day. And thanks for watching.